to keep this game going. Let's jump back in, see what's going on. I think I'm ready to remember exactly what's going on. We're going to require a trip to cyberspace. Didn't I already do that? I'm not sure if this is the right thing here. Oh, you got around to beating Bloodstained. Congratulations. Bloodstained was pretty good. I had a really good time with that. Alright, so what are we up to here? We've done the thing. So the next step is hire people and head to Mercy Mental. So I guess we go up to talk to Delilah and hire some help. Yeah. Alright, so now that we've done that, are we going to need to bring some Deckers with us, given the situation? Is it important to bring a Decker with us to Mercy Mental Hospital? Finally decided it was time to finish off Vale. It's about time, I think. The game has been around for a while. And with the number of randomizers I've played, I know I've beaten it on stream a couple of times, so you've probably seen that content before. Finally got around to playing Grifflands? Cool, what do you think? I know I've had a good time with it. Still sleeping? Who's sleeping in here? Who would dare? The first run isn't that bad. I think it's pretty straightforward and not too difficult in the beginning. And then it's like, once you get to the first level of Prestige, things start really picking up. Hemophage, okay, alright. There's a lot of pretty overpowered feeling cards and combos, so. Ah, Mr. Delilah is here. Mr. Delilah is down here. So really there's nothing to do except for talk to... We can't go out. So it's talk to Delilah and move on with our lives. Unless there's other things we want to buy. And I don't think there's other things we want to buy. I already bought the an updated gun, right? I bought an updated shotgun. No, I'm still in the Street Sweeper. Can I really not do better than the Street Sweeper? I can do better everywhere else. Let me see what you got, Buster. This is the one I have. So there's the Mossberg, which is the favorite shotgun of Corpsec Worldwide. And there's the Remington, which is the one I like. Except I don't have the ranged combat for it. Which would require... Hold. Which would require... Button. 8 karma. We'd need 8 karma to get my ranged combat up high enough that I could buy the better shotgun. Rook is your fave, you think? Yeah, the gambling mechanic is really cool. There's a lot of depth there. Or it feels like there's a lot of depth there. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's just gambling. But it feels like there's a lot of different coins that you can get that play with different strategies. And that's a lot of fun. I really like how flexible it is. Well, at the very least, we can get a slightly better shotgun than the gun we have now. We can get the Mossberg. And I'm not mad about that. And I have, like, infinite cash right now? I have a lot of money. So, what if we also got the Remington? Can I take them both with me? Like, if I unequip the Sweet Sweeper, can I bring the Remington? I can't even bring it with me. Okay, I understand now. Unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so we got Powerbolt 2. We have a better shotgun, but not the better shotgun. And we have already upgraded all of our spells to deal massive damage. I guess I might as well fill that slot, right? Like, I might as well bring the old shotgun as well, just so I have something in that slot in case I'm stuck in a situation where I need to reload. Like, nobody is hurt by having 2 shotguns available. I guess, the alternate is to bring the other Power Bolt. But I'm never going to use a worse Power Bolt. Power Bolt doesn't have a cooldown on it. We got some armor. We beefed up our spells. I'm not buying any cybernetics. I guess we're good. I need to hire a crew. And if I want to bring a full 4, I have got to spend some money. Oh no, I can bring Shannon for free. Get in there, Shannon. I'll take free. And then the Nephilim Network, which includes a bunch of random people who are good at a lot of things, which kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. People want to be good at everything, they can be good at everything. Urban Shaman. Techno Shaman. Is it Decker? I feel like maybe I want to bring a Jack of all trades Decker. Because Deckers don't contribute much to combat, and I don't know how much decking I'll need, if any. Paco and Coyote are not on the list. The Burned Out Mage with a data jack and dermal plating. Down to 4 essence, the poor Burned Out Mage. Any Techno Vikings? Not today, I don't think. Excuse me? Has Boost This Stream changed? Oh, no, it's still going from last week. It's still going from last week. Alright, well, you've got 20 minutes, I think, to get the boost going. Spread the word. Yeah, it seems like it's 2K every stream rather than 2K every challenge. So if it comes during, like, at the right point in my stream cycle, then people can get as many as 3 shots at it. You might actually be able to contribute 6K to it. Or maybe it's like every 24 hours you can contribute 2K or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works. But we are close. We're certainly closer than we were before. Alright, well, I liked having that that one adept with me. Who is the adept that I brought? It was Lutera? I think it was Lutera. It was not Lutera. Wow, it was neither of these people? Maybe it was one of these people and they just have different abilities now. Cool sword. It is a cool sword. I'm not wrong. Oh, it was Heller. That's who I brought. I brought Heller with me. Yeah, Techno Viking is, that's some vintage meme. Well, we might actually get there. Thank y'all for boosting. I appreciate it. I don't know who else is here, but if you have the channel points to spare, and anybody who has shown up for more than like 3 streams definitely has the channel points to spare. Maybe I'll bring another mage. It's probably a samurai, to be honest. Yeah, a samurai with a Remington. Let's get some combat going. What was that really the worst thing I've ever seen in chat? I don't know about that. God, I'm not keeping a list, right? So I don't have, my memory is not so good. I can't really remember what else. Like, I'm sure there's been things more terrible than that, but maybe not in recent memory. Alright, I'll bring Heller again, because he seemed cool. And maybe it does make sense to bring, like, a, someone who can do some decking, but is not limited to only decking. Riggers and deckers will need a data jack, I see. I'm looking for somebody with a combat decker. Yeah. Maybe this guy. With his Ingram Smart Link gun. What is a Smart Link? It works on an Xbox controller. Oh yeah, that guy will live on in infamy. What a guy. What a champion, that person. Techmaster. So this is a combo rigger decker. This person. Techno Shaman. Air Barrier. Interesting. And then there is Alexi, the utility man, who does a little bit of everything and is good at absolutely nothing. Cybernetically linked to the specific user at the cost of essence. I see. Maybe I'll pay out some money for the combat decker. So we have a decker who's actually decent at fighting. Instead of a decker who is not. Like, this guy's like a 5 quickness and a 3 range combat. As opposed to like the other guy that we brought last time who brought Portex with us. Honestly, Portex is just as good. And he's also got the smart gun. Wait a minute. These two are very similar to each other. Why are they so similar? Also, how do you have 6 essence and 6 magic when you've got a data jack installed? Who the hell are you? Throwing weapons? Why? Oh, probably for the grenades. That makes some amount of sense. Man, it seems like everybody disliked him a lot more than I did. That one guy. Like, everybody, really. I don't know. Maybe I'm just more willing to put up with BS than everybody else. I'm willing to believe that too. That kind of fits. Who else are we bringing on this goddamn mission? Wow. These are some guns. Alright, you've got about the same numbers over here. And you're better at decking than our combat decker over here. He's got some weird numbers in other places. Oh, there's also like the hit points in the armor. Kendon has more hit points and more armor than Portex. That's probably reasonable, Cryptomancer. If you can intercept those people before they affect the streamer at all, then good on you. Like, that's the sign of a good mod. Just understanding what the vibe of the stream is and being able to intercept people that'll affect it. I respect that. Biotech. What does biotech do? I don't even remember what biotech does. Something to do with, like, being able to use first aid better or something? Both equally good at shooting. One of them is slightly better at the int stuff. Alright, I guess we'll bring Portex again. Let's go, Portex. Let's go. Get in there. I wonder if he's cheaper now because I've hired him before. That's a neat idea. Shall we confront Dr. Holmes? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Mercy Mental Hospital. The blood you found at the warehouse belongs to a man masquerading as one Dr. Holmes. And you've tracked him to Mercy Mental Hospital, located in the notoriously anti-metahuman farmlands of Snohomish. Anti-metahuman? Isn't the dude an elf? The drive to the hospital is long and unpleasant. Finally, you reach the walled and gated hospital compound. Despite the pretense of security, the gate is unguarded, unlocked, and open. Unguarded, unlocked, and unclosed. No one stops or greets you as you drive up to the large, crumbling building. Gothic ramparts top a damaged roof, cracked walls, and broken windows. All around the building is a lawn gone wild. Only the artificial light from within speaks of inhabitants. You walk up the hospital steps to confront Sam Watt's killer and bring an end to the Emerald City Ripper. If you've worked with the dude before, you should almost pay them more, maybe. Unclear. What is happening here? Oh, interesting. If I wanted to give them some of my hard-earned materials, I could. Do I care? Do I care? This is the same team I went into the other place with. This is fine, whatever. Go on in. Do the things. Hello, receptionist. Let's investigate. I see we're not in combat yet. Welcome, sir. What business brings you to Mercy Mental Hospital? I'm here to see Holmes. Dr. Holmes. Wow. Wow. Ah, a new customer. Please wait in the common room up ahead. I'll notify the good doctor. New objective. Look around. Well, okay. Anything cool? Nothing up here. What about in here? Is this the common area? Please stay within the cafeteria. Well, the doors are locked, so it's not like I'm going to be doing much. This is some unhappy peoples. What is this? It's an automated medication dispensary. It doesn't recognize you, so nothing happens. Fair enough. Lorraine. Yo, we could make our Deckard do something. Maybe. How do I switch to Portex and make him do some work? The clock stopped, probably displaying a time from 40 years ago. Alright, well that's fairly intimidating. This place is creepy. Why is this place so creepy? Hey, guy, have you seen Josie? Maybe. Wait, you saw him? No, wait. I've never seen you. You can't have seen Josie. You aren't a doctor either. I feel really lost without him. Josie always helped me out. Josie sounds like quite a guy. Well, he's big. He's got a big gold ring. The doctors let him keep it when he got here. Sometimes he lords it over us, But I'm sure if I had a ring like that, I would do the same. He says he won it playing for the Screamers in the Super Brawl years back. What a slot. That's a rough profession. Not too rough for Josie. He says he went whole seasons without any injuries. He was usually playing Outrider, though. Will you at least help me look for him? I have this key I swiped off the day guard, but they keep a close eye on us. You could have a peek in the infirmary and see if there's a record or something. He might just be in a cool-off room and they won't tell me. I'll see if I can find something. And now we have a key? This is actually like a sanitarium. Why are there random insane people out here? Why are there, like... So now we have a key to the infirmary, I guess. And maybe the guard won't see us go looking for him into the place, I guess, maybe? That would be convenient. Yeah, door's open. Guard's looking away. This is my shot. I'm not going to do it yet. Who are you? Donnie. You're out of your element, Donnie. Hello, stranger. You look new here. Are you new here? Look for Dr. Holmes. I don't think you really want that. Not really. Sounds creepy, son. Around here, you don't want to attract the attention of the doctor. If you stay quiet, life is much easier. Much easier. Who are you? Name's Donnie. That's my name. Donnie. D-O-N-N-Y. I knew I didn't recognize you. I know everybody in this place. Everybody. Well, everybody on the first 2 floors. How long have you been here, Don? It's Donnie. D-O-N-N-Y. I don't know for sure. What year is it? 2054. You don't know the year? They only let us watch pre-approved Tridio discs. Some of the patients can have violent reactions to seeing the outside world again. Wow. I really don't want to be here, do I? I should go. Well, we could wait here forever. I could get Portex to do some decking for me, maybe. Hey, Portex, you want to do a thing? How do I still don't understand. I brought a decker so that decking could occur. But he doesn't seem particularly inclined to do the decking. So I guess I'll just go. The stench of blood and mold gets ever stronger as you move closer to the infirmary. This is bad news. A severed arm lies next to the zipped body bag. The arm looks human and appears neatly severed at the elbow. There's a large gold ring on the index finger. Oh no. Josie. Its owner is probably the occupant of the bag. You slip the heavy ring off the cold finger and feel its weight in your hand. Inside is an engraving. It reads, Screamers 2048. Why do I feel like I've stumbled on, like I was already in the middle of a murder mystery, and now we're kind of edging into horror game? This is a weird place. You find an unlabeled Trivid disc. You have no way of playing back the disc at this time. Okay. The surgical cart is strewn with gruesome tools, motorized saws, and metal vices. What about this thing? The patient information for Josiah C. Dawson. Okay. Josiah C. Dawson, retired. No allergies. Alprazolam, probably, and Rebexetine for medications. Reason for stay, PTSD. Status, deceased. Unfortunate. Notes? Patient had undocumented cyberware in the left arm, as well as multiple pieces of shrapnel in various locations. Complications would likely arise if transplanted to another host. The rest of the body is in excellent condition and can be used to improve other subjects, as well as fulfill some custom requests. What? Is this like Dr. Holmes' private practice? And he has the run of the area, and he can use it in order to fulfill, like, weird shop requests? Oh. Alright. Well, this is indeed a dangerous place to be. You don't want to draw the attention of the doctor. The receptionist is looking at us. Not sure I like that. Hey, Lorraine, I got some bad news. So? Did you see anything? Not sure how to put this. What? Tell me. Did he get released? Maybe you should have this. You mean he... Oh, God. Well, thanks for your help. The noise of a scratchy PA system blasts through the room. Attention! Hephaestus, please report to the North Hall to meet with the administrator. Is that me? Where's the North Hall? Oh, I got some karma out of that. What a deal. Is that the North Hall? That looks like the next step. We still have investigate as a thing. Oh, that's like the main thing. So I guess we speak to Dr. Holmes now. Hey, look, it's Dr. Holmes, the scary vampire-looking dude. The elf standing before you may quite possibly be the ugliest elf you've ever seen. His meticulously clean lab... Oh, this is the same, this is the same thing, right? His meticulously clean lab coat, formal. Again, formal. Formal jacket and old-fashioned bow tie give him the look of an undertaker from centuries past. As you approach the window, he locks eyes with you, smiling a thin, unnerving smile. Good day to you. How can I help? It seems like all of these are the same. Each of these is the same dialogue option, so it really doesn't matter which one of these I pick, because they're all the same dialogue option. I'll do the one who's a little more subtle. He acts genuinely confused, but he can't seem to drop the smile from his lips. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Dr. Holmes, I have reason to believe you're involved in the Emerald City Ripper killings. Holmes forces a sigh through the plastered grin on his face. We see so many delusions in this place, and still I can be surprised. I suppose I shouldn't be. After all, this is a place for broken things. It's only fitting that a broken mind should seek us out. Guards! Guards? Ow. Well, I don't like what you just did. But I think if you're the only one I'm fighting, I've got this one handled. Lightning! Yeah, that's it's a little much. Here, shoot him in the face. That's not the face. You missed. Try again. Much better. Let's just knife him. Again? Alright, well, really? There we go. Wow, that almost didn't work. Well, now where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Which means it's time to activate good at punching. Got the guard's key? Alright, let's see what's in here. Decent shot with a power bolt. Let's try lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! Perfect. Yeah, not at this range. This is some amount of defense, but not a lot of defense. I'm okay with hanging back. Line of sight blocked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, then let's just hang back and reload, I guess. Maybe you can reload? Do I want to be... Sure, let's move up here and hide. Perfect. Alright, now go punch him in the face. Big punchies, here we go. How are you missing? You need to be so much better at punching, my friend. Also, didn't I, like, lightning bolt this guy? This should probably just kill him. Good. What the hell is that? Wow. I can't say I'm in favor. Whatever it is. Can we do decking back here? We totally can. Yeah, jack in. Let's see if this is any good. An alarm has occurred. That seems bad. Maybe let's go back and defend, shall we? Alright, what are we doing in here? Matrix door control. Neat. What are your abilities? Killer. A powerful attack program directed at one target, doing 100 damage. Cool. Definitely reduce my alarm state, since I'm maxed alarm right now, which seems bad. How much AP do I have? I have 3 AP. Maybe I don't worry about suppression. White ice. Line of sight blocked. Also white ice, but I can shoot this one. Not very easily, though. Cost me 1 AP to get up to here. Oh man, everything's outlined in white already. It's so hard to see, like, what my movement range is. The music just died. What a disaster. I hope the game is okay. Game looks mostly okay. Oh, I just needed to move and then everything was fine for whatever reason. Okay, sure. Oh, they're defended. Rough. Nice. Big damage. You'll love to see it. Can I do this still? No, I don't have the AP for it. Okay, as expected. How does this work? Oh, I get to choose the spaces that it covers. That's neat. Well. That worked out just fine. Let's play with the door controls. Hacked bathroom door lock. Neat. And this is my exit point, although I could also move further in. Okay, what's over here? Server records. Yo, dope. So all this is happening instantly. It's like a whole separate set of combats. He doesn't need to be defended while he's doing this, because time isn't passing in the outside world while this is happening. I want to do another firewall. I like that. That was good. Oh, now time is going on. Okay, cool. So the bathroom door lock was hacked? I wonder where that was. It's not this one. Is that up here? I guess we don't need to be wounded. It seems the good Dr. Holmes has something special planned for you. I'm afraid I can't let you leave. You know you won't be getting paid after I kill your boss. That's a really good line. Good luck in the basement. Holmes and Pitzel are waiting. Wow. Alright, well, let's do some shootings. Wrecked. What are you doing? Charging. Oh, that seems bad. Continuing to charge. Maybe don't do that. Also, don't walk through the fire. How do I get it to... I want to be able to set his path so it's not this. I'll go with that. Hacked private records data store. What a deal. I want out, but out doesn't look like an option right now. So I guess we'll get close. In whatever way doesn't cause me to walk through fire. Alright, which door was the bathroom door, do you think? Maybe over here? It's probably not this one. This is a bathroom. Maybe it is this one. Oh, it's totally this one. It's just another way around? Not sure I understand the point of this, but okay. What do we think is in the bathroom? The nearby intercom crackles to life. The voice of Dr. Holmes begins to blare from it. Oh, I took too long. Ah, damn it. He summoned extra ads. Attention all personnel. We have a dangerous patient loose inside the facility. Subject is a male dwarf, but may be coordinating with other violent offenders. Use all necessary force. Alright, so we found a thing here. Ah, concussion grenade. What a deal. A basic medkit? How useful. Oh, okay. So it's an extra stash. That's neat. Let's get everybody up here. Alright, Heller can open the door. What's-her-face can open the door, sure. Oh. I guess so. Weird. Halls of Disrepair. As you venture deeper into the asylum, you see that the inside is every bit as bad as the outside. Gone is any attempt to uphold sanitary hospital aesthetics. Yeah, everything is just busted. All the time, everywhere. The only thing that's clean is places that reek of money. What a world. With peeling paint, cracked floors, and exposed conduit, the pretense of mental care is shattered. In this modern era, Mercy Mental Hospital is a throwback to the barbaric asylums of old, prisons and torture chambers rather than places of healing. It's clear that Dr. Holmes is spending his money on something other than this facility. You continue on. Holmes can only run so far. And that receptionist was totally here for it, too. He's like, nah, they're just gonna kill you. Have fun. Ooh, ley lines. Who opened the cells? They'll kill us all! Define kill us all. Are you still buffed? Let's buff first. Who are we shooting? Why are we shooting these guys? Do we want to shoot these guys? Are they... I don't even know who the enemies are. I guess they're enemies. They're tagged as hospital security. Violent patient? Are you, like... It would help if I could see alliances. I guess anybody is just an enemy. They're all just enemies. And there's not anything I actually have to worry about. Alright. Minus 2 AP. Love it. We'll use some lightning over here also. Yeah, let's increase some accuracy. Accuracy doesn't look particularly increased, does it? Can I get him? Punch him! You got him. Good job. How dare you? Well, the only person who's wounded is me, so I'll heal myself. That seems good. Those killing hands! He tried to catch these hands. These hands were not catchable. Alright, let's just end you. And then figure out where we're going. It looks like we're going this way. Let's get Shannon out here. The intercom begins speaking as soon as you approach. Holmes must be watching from somewhere. You don't understand, do you? This is a place for broken things, but only by further breaking them can they be remade. And so we must break you. I see. Not sure I like this. Is he gonna go after us, the violent patient? Absolutely. It's unclear whether or not the violent patient was actually going to attack me there. He could have. This could have been an attack, but it wasn't. How violent is this violent patient? All right, what are we facing here? Go take a look inside the room. Another violent patient. Mental patient. I need more clarity on who I'm actually supposed to be attacking here. Violent patients don't seem like people that I want to be attacking. I guess we'll see if they go after us. Alright, well, you have revealed your inclinations, so I guess we'll kill you. Unstable mental patient. How do you have a gun? Who gives the unstable mental patients guns? Really? Try again. What? You're that bad at punching? Unbelievable. I'm gonna do some running here. That seems like a good idea. That was pretty good, actually. Do that again. No unarmed. Just shoot him. Much better. Again. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we need to do some healing here. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thanks for hanging out. Good shot. You have better odds, you have worse odds of knifing them. But this is free. Mega Punchies, super free. That's extra movement. That's passive, I don't need to do anything with it. Good knife. Got him. I guess we're reloading here. What are my attacks? Can I lightning? I can lightning. What's lightning? Love me some lightning. Seems good. He's got a baseball bat! Run! I mean, or don't run. You could probably knock him out here. I think we're... Odds of killing this dude with a 4-on-1 are pretty good. Not a lot of health left on this boy. Thought my odds were gonna be good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong about odds. Nope, worked out fine. Wasn't there somebody in here? Totally was. But they're not an enemy, apparently. So that's cool. Anybody else on the recently wounded list? No. I mean, if they're just gonna stand there, then let them stand there. I'm not gonna stop them. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do in this room, so that's cool. I want to do both of these things. Is that reasonable? I don't know that that's reasonable. Maybe I'll just do run speed and then run. And then we can do punchies next turn. Oh, nope, he's after us. No, he's not. He's running the other direction. That's cool. You go off that way, and we'll go off this way. No problems. We found an ex-surgeon. Wow, look at that gun. Wonder if I can see him from here. Do I have line of sight on you? Nope. I want to stop him from shooting me, and I'm not sure if there's a reasonable way to do that. Line of sight block. That's cool. Actually gonna let him try and come forward. Maybe that's... Ah! Yeah, so, more out of line of sight, I guess. Given that he has stride. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We do still need to be better at punching. Whew. Love it. Man down. Odd remake of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, I suppose. You seem pretty threatening, so let's have you not do anything to me ever again. That seems ideal. And you can just go knife this guy, I guess? Not very well, apparently. Stick with the shooting, though. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's get better at punching. And then come up here and do some punching. Yeah, the occasional big crit. That is a thing that we can do sometimes. Boy, this place looks intimidating, doesn't it? Does anybody need heals? Nobody needs heals, huh? Specifically their most recent heal attack, so... Alright, let's send Portex forward, I guess? No, let's send Heller. Heller cannot go any more forward. Let's send Hef up. Nobody in there? Alright. Keep on moving up, I guess. Yeah, reload's not a bad idea either. For people that need reloading. Alright, let's do some interacts. Doesn't seem like I'm in combat anymore. We got a gate key out of here. That's cool. There's an unlabeled Trivid disc in the second drawer. Oh. It's a good thing I tried to interact again. Smell of rotting flesh is immense. The remains appear to be from multiple metahumans. That's unfortunate. And there's nowhere to go from here? This is it. But now we got a gate key, so that's cool. You need a reload also. This door is now open. Cool. Time to do big runs all the way across the arena while not in combat. Come on, stumpy little dwarf legs. Let's go. Mark target. Okay. Boy, this would be a good time to use stuff like armor that I never use. From another intercom, Dr. Holmes continues. Someone once told me that I was a broken thing, but he also said I could remake myself. He wanted to break me down, so I could put myself back together again. And I did, but only after I broke him. Ah, good! We've got him monologuing! That means we are ahead of the game. I could remake you as well. What wonderfully twisted thoughts must churn in a mind such as yours. But I'm more inclined to use you for parts. Somebody was in here. Maybe not? Well, we seem to have found combat. Ah, that was a bad move. There he is. Crazed patient. He is a big boy, and he's got a shotgun. I need to do Overwatch here. Why can't I Overwatch? Yeah, nothing really to do. Poor little Decker. Alright, well. Where are you going? Crazed. Are you even fighting me? I wish I knew whether or not they were gonna fight me. Like, he's not looking at me. So maybe he's not gonna fight me? What mental hospital doesn't hand out shotguns to the patients? A good point. A good point. It's survival of the fittest in here. What? Come on. Alright, if I give you a turn, are you gonna shoot me? I guess that answers that question. And no more of that, please. Well, that I do love these spell crits. Those are great. It's not what I wanted. God damn it. I'm very bad at clicking on things, it turns out. Alright, turn to prep. Let's prep. Strides and hands. Oh, you've got slow now. That's cool. Have some haste. Is there anybody who's, like, remotely wounded here? No? Okay, so we're not doing anything with you this turn. We're not doing anything with you this turn. Alright, cool. This seems like a good place to stand. Doctor and hospital security. Yeah, let's shoot some lightning at people. -3 AP. Wow, busted. Punch him! Nice. What? I'm -3 AP'd you! How the hell are you gonna shoot me? This game is broken. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Here, have an acid stream. Now we get to leave. Oh, there's stuff over here. Go get the stuff. Worse than Siberia? I don't know, maybe. I gained karma for going over here. That's cool. The Trivid player holds a collection of personal diaries. Some of the video files are missing. I see. Got some cutout chips in last week. Oh, hang on. I need to do the accent. Got some cutout chips in last week. Tried them out on the patients with violent flashbacks. What am I doing with this accent? It's completely... It's gone completely astray. I have no idea anymore. Hoping it would at least mellow them out some. It was like night and day. Once the chip was installed, all of their psychotic brake triggers were blocked. Ms. Yuskin has gone 4 days without attacking the staff or herself. In today's interview, Ms. Yuskin told me she hated her legs. said they were stumpy, unattractive. I haven't done a transplant in years, but I offered to give her new legs. Her face lit up like it was Christmas. At least her cutout can block out the surgery and painful recovery process. I've put it in order to the organ grinders to send me anything leggy. Maybe I'll get some elf legs in and see how she likes them. I was walking to the organ grinders downtown, and there was some kind of event happening at Mega Media. They had a puppet there from Maria Mercurial's label with a Persona-Fix chip installed, making her an exact doppelganger. They were just using her to hawk some SimSense re-release of a Mercurial live show, but it gave me an idea. No game we've seen is worse than Crossing Souls. Accurate. The cutouts, the body modifications, and my healthy supply of patience. I'm perfectly set up to be a Bunraku fixer. If I can find a supplier for Persona Fix chips, I can sell full-service Bunraku, even program the behavior trees. What is Bunraku? This seems awful. This is a glossary, right? Bunraku is not in the list. I imagine it's like custom order dolls or whatever. Like sex dolls? I mean, from the context, I'm assuming it's like it's sex slaves, but you know, we just don't know, is what I'm saying. Cannot spend karma while in conversation. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Found a buyer for the first Bunraku. Traditional Japanese puppet theater. Okay, yeah, sex slaves. Except modified to be whatever you want them to be. A man in the Barrens offered me 20,000 for the female troll I've been modifying. He likes them big, he says. All that's left is to arrange delivery. He says he can put me in touch with some buyers if I'll accommodate special orders. These morons' lives are already over anyway. The least they could do is line my pockets. Wow. Well, we now know a thing about our good friend the Doctor. Feel those ley lines, though. Dr. Holmes. Dr. Holmes. No time for love, Dr. Holmes. The Emerald City Ripper. Alright, we're doing it. Before you is a medical lab turned torture chamber. The smell of old blood and decayed flesh permeates the room. Gory stains speak of the body's fluids spilled without regard for well-being or hygiene. There are bodies, probably former patients, trapped in hideous machines, enduring horrific experiments. Wow, this guy's just super evil, ain't he? The subjects you can see all appear dead. Any that aren't must wish they were. You've chased Holmes to his lair. Just as his face reveals an ugly soul, so does his safe haven, it would seem. Holmes, Silas, the Emerald City Ripper. The elf is a monster beyond compare. It's time to end this. All right. Well, I guess let's do that. Lots of ley lines to go stand in. That's cool. Another intercom crackles at your elbow. One solid blow would offer a few moments of blessed silence, but this is also a rare chance to get a word in on the good doctor, who greets you with more of his chittering laughter. You are a persistent one. A fine specimen indeed. Yeah, that would have been smart, Senna. Oh well. So what are we doing here? How much longer are you gonna hide, Doc? Hide? Nothing of the sort. I'm simply an observation. And what I have next in store should prove most illuminating. Pitzel! Subdue them! Is this Pitzel? We appear to have found Pitzel. Also, there's a surgeon and a hired mage. Maybe let's hide behind some things. Alright, time to haste up our good boy Hephaestus. Is there anything we can do from here? Have our odds changed? I like this 96, that's good enough. Wow. Oh, we could just kill her. Let's do that. Woo! Big crits! Big crits. My favorite. And it's entirely idiots with shotguns, huh? Time for lightning. $68's bad. Maybe we can do better. Oh, much better. On a 95%, you still miss? Unbelievable. Woo! One shot! Beautiful. Alright, I guess we're shooting at this dude. But this is an awful angle to shoot from. I guess we can just kite him, huh? He doesn't move too fast, and we can make him lose AP every round. Oh, I should have shot first. Alright, whatever. What? How dare you? Alright, it's time for big fists. Here we go. It's time for fisting. It was a heck of a fireball. That was significantly worse than the fireballs, I gotta admit. I've seen better. Weak shot. Line of sight blocked, huh? Alright, well, I'll fix that. Whoa! Brutal. Ah, the good doctor himself. I would rather you have less AP this round. And let's just use some fire over here. Alright, I think you can get him. Nice. Objective completed. Sweet. Very low odds. What else can you do? Nothing. Can you slow him? Skull. What does that mean, skull? skull? I am okay with how much wounded I am. Let's just... Yeah, actually, what does the skull mean? Oh, that she's a shaman! She can see spirits! Never mind, never mind. Don't worry about it. Let's do some hiding. Ugh. Wow! This dude's real good at punching! The hell let him be so good at punching? Oh! What the hell are you? Cancel. No, do not banish. Instead, wreck this dude's face. Alright, that should be all his AP, right? He's now -2 AP this round. Very good at dodging punches, my god. What a monster. Line of sight blocked. Oh, I see. That was much better. Time for fire. Well. I kind of want to explore a bit. Maybe we should just do this talkie thing. But we're not, like, in combat anymore. So we've got all the time in the world. Holmes drops to the ground, the light in his eyes fading fast. But something keeps the shriveled husk of his soul stuck to this mortal coil for a few moments more. This is a place of broken things. I remake them. She asked me to remake her. He manages one more laugh, his glazed eyes rolling toward a workbench across the way. She was playing. Both of us. She who? +1 action point, yo! She who? Coyote's not even remotely responsible for this. Maybe it's Jessica? I mean, I didn't have a good vibe about Jessica to begin with. Yeah, now I have 1,000,000 karma. So that's good. Probably just spend it on willpower, honestly. Like, I'm just tossing spells at people. Let's do more of that. Again with the charisma. Get out of here with your charisma. I could spend like 11 on charisma, I guess. What would that get for me? Not a whole lot. Those sweet, sweet etiquettes, I suppose. It's a shame that nobody has ranged combat 4, so I can't have them set up with Overwatch. I really like more body. And 11 isn't enough to do willpower things. It's enough to get me this, but not enough to get me the next hit of spellcasting. This is maybe overkill. I feel like I'm hitting all of my shots anyway. And this doesn't increase damage, it just increases chance to hit. I don't think it increases crit either, does it? Unlock special abilities? What special abilities? Not a whole lot of special abilities, as near as I can tell. I think I'll do this. I think I'll take that extra hit of body. That seems like a good idea. I guess we're not getting that, that upgraded quickness for better shotguns. She played us both. Who's she? Mrs. Kubota, maybe? Yeah, I'm not shooting people. I'm just casting spells. I got so many spells to cast. Honestly, putting any points in quickness was a mistake. Dodge is fine. I'm okay with dodge. Holmes's workbench falls somewhere between coroner's slab and medieval torture device. It is decorated in the many colors of death, and littered with the instruments of that trade. To one side, there is a leather-bound journal, stuffed with uneven pages. To the other is a pocket secretary? Pocket secretary. Its small screen still glowing. Beneath the bench is a rolled sheaf of papers, held closed with a tied length of surgical tubing. The bench has clearly played host to numerous bodies over its lifetime. It includes limb restraints as well as skeletal traction mechanisms. At this table, Holmes likely dismembered bodies, or quite possibly put them back together. The tackiness of the blood suggests it's been used relatively recently. Leafing through the pages, you find few intelligible entries. Holmes may not have been a real doctor, but his handwriting certainly fits the stereotype. Stuffed in the last few pages is a copy of a disinterment order from a local cemetery, with the grave's occupant marked as Melinda Watts. Disinterment? Is that their mom? Alright, so it's Jessica. Jessica is the one who played both of us. I don't know what Jessica thought she was doing with the Emerald City Ripper. I don't know how she got involved in, like, shady chop shop doctors. But apparently, she wanted something from this dude. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why Sam needed to die? As, like, a donor for whatever project Jessica needed? Because, blood types, or fear of rejection, or whatever? Holmes is still logged in, granting you access to his currently loaded files. This is a whack job twist. Prominent among them is a hospital report from a donor program. It lists the organs beside the names and vital statistics of the recipients. Oh! It's not the fact that all of these people got transplants. It's the fact that all of these people got transplants from the same person. That's my guess right now. It lists the organs beside the names and vital statistics of the recipients. Your eye catches Sam Watt's name besides the entry for liver. Also on the list are the Ripper's other known victims, along with several others who may have shared in the same fate. Also a large sum of Nuyen, Yahtzee, which can easily be transferred to your account. Well, rest in peace, Dr. Holmes. We have taken your money. Unfurling the large sheet of paper, you discover a diagram of the human female form, rendered to an impressive level of detail. It appears to be the blueprint for making Holmes's very own monster. I see. There's more to do here? No, there is not. Okay. Not that old, actually, Icarus. But yes, it is Shadowrun Returns. The first in a trilogy of Shadowrun games. Created 2013, I think? What is going on here? Ah. Yes. The sex slaves. His chip slot is still fresh, the open wound pink and wet and lurid. His voice drips innuendo, but his eyes say nobody's home. Well, hello there. Did you come to play? No thanks, I just want to know what's going on. Forget him. I'll tell you anything you want. I'll do anything you want. I'll be your little playmate, by your name. Wow. She's assembled in a standard config. Face of a schoolgirl, body of a stripper. You'd need some thick beer goggles to miss the work she's had done. Oh. So we're telling me not only is the Chop Shop Doctor selling sex dolls, the Chop Shop Doctor was not even very good at putting them together? Persona Fix Chip Wiper. Alright, tell me more about this thing. Wow, we found so much stuff here? Clear out the active memory of a SimSense Persona Fix chip. I see. Yeah, not so much with the subtle here. Very little of the subtle. She can be anything you want, by her name. I guess that's it. Not gonna talk to them again? Nope. Why should I? Do you think their dialogues will change? Has it? What am I likely to get out of them? Oh, the chip eraser. It didn't actually occur to me that I could use that on them. His eyes focus and his hand raises slowly to touch his head wound. The fingers come away wet and sticky. Panic twitches at the corners of his mouth as he surveys the room. First you, then the girl, then down to his own body, which is no longer his. Sweet Jesus, what did he do? What am I? He begins weeping, his body racked in great, inconsolable, heaving sobs. I'm not sure that this is any better for the guy. I'm sorry. My condolences on your loss. As you approach the exit, you realize that Shannon lingers quite a few steps behind. Looking back, you see that she is half-turned, looking pensively towards the horror show of Holmes's lab. Finally feeling your eyes on her, she faces you and raises her head in a proud, almost defiant manner. We have done much good here tonight. We have removed 2 vile creatures from this world, and so ended a growing shadow they cast upon the city. Our paths crossed and joined, and we did this thing together. But now, here our paths must divide. You saw what I saw. This isn't over yet. No, it won't be over for some time to come. A distant cry of pain echoes down from somewhere above, and the young shaman pauses to listen to the tortured sound. There is still more work to be done for both of us, but what must be done differs for each of us. I came here to find justice for my brother, and that has been done. His spirit can now find rest, but there are other victims of the Ripper, both alive and dead, who still struggle to be at peace. Many of them are here, in this place, filling the halls with their torment. I cannot leave them behind. But the spirits have something else in store for you, a different path. You must finish what you've begun. You must confront the first evil that fostered the one we have just ended. Realize most of the poor bastards in this place won't appreciate your effort, right? I do not do it for their gratitude, but because it is a mercy I can offer. Because of you, my brother's killer has met swift justice. And justice of the only sort such a man as Holmes deserved. Death. I mean, I don't disagree. I will now set to the task of healing those he has left behind. For every madman we faced here tonight, there are a dozen innocent souls crying out in need. The spirits of the departed will also need help in passing, or else I fear they may become like those we met in the hangar. They all deserve my help. And what about Lone Star? They can't be far behind. When they enter that room back there, they will have no thoughts other than thoughts of promotion. With a Ripper in hand, my brother will be forgotten, along with all the other victims. But so too will I. They will not be a problem. Whether that's true or not, Shannon's confidence and very presence seem capable of making it true. Good luck to you, Hephaestus. I hope you can find the same justice for your friend that I found for my brother. Yeah, and good luck to you. Alright, well, we're done here, I guess. Loose ends. The ride back to the Seamstresses Union is quiet compared to the pandemonium left behind at Mercy Mental Hospital. Lone Star squad cars pass you on the road, sirens blaring, no doubt in response to the aftermath of your showdown with the late Dr. Henry Holmes, the Emerald City Ripper, the man who violently repossessed the internal organs of Sam and Jessica's mother, Melinda Watts. And although the killer is dead and his grip on the city is broken, it's clear he wasn't working alone. There are loose ends aching to be tied. I hadn't actually put it together, but Jessica is directly responsible for Sam's death now. Based on what we've seen. Okay. The taxi turns onto Redmond Way, cruising past now familiar landmarks, until the Seamstresses Union, in all its decadent CD glory, materializes between swipes of its overworked windshield wipers. Time to evaluate your next move. The Union is quiet this afternoon. The salarymen and wage slaves haven't migrated from nearby offices and suburbs to dabble in the exotic yet. What's up, Mr. Clean? Johnny Clean is talking with Cherry Bomb and Mrs. Kubota when you walk up. We were just talking about you, Hephaestus. And the Emerald City Ripper! Ironic that you tracked a serial killer to a mental hospital. Johnny Clean told us where you were going, Omae. We have been waiting for you to return. Etiquette Shadowrunner, might as well. You're right. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should know better. It's just that we have a personal stake in the Ripper murders. We each have our reasons for wanting the killer found. Sam was a regular here, and his loss has been felt, regardless of his shortcomings. The whole sprawl has been shaken by these killings as well, the randomness of them. No one knows if they will be next, or what the killer might take from them. I admit that the killings have hampered business as well. I'm sorry, but it is true. It does not help that Sam's body was found down the street from here. Even my regular customers have been loath to venture out with a killer on the loose. Now tell us, Omae, did you find the person responsible for the Ripper murders? Not exactly. Someone's pulling the strings of a serial killer. This sounds more complicated than I suspected. It is. The head of the asylum was killing specific people to harvest specific body parts. All of the transplanted organs came from the same donor, Melinda Watts, Sam's mother. It looked like he was putting her back together. Or, oh yeah, whole thing was a Frankenstein job. The Ripper was harvesting body parts to reassemble Sam's mother, Melinda. This is... what's the difference here? It's just tone. The three are silent as the news sinks in.
So, Sam had an organ transplanted from his mother? And then the Ripper killed Sam and all those other people? Just to reassemble Sam's mother?
Grisly, isn't it? I sense a cause and effect in this. Coyote and Jake Armitage just left here to attend Sam's funeral. I am told that there will be a reinterment ceremony for his mother as well. Reinterment? Interesting. I agree. The ceremony feels like the culmination of Sam's mother getting all her body parts back. Think his sister Jessica had something to do with it?
Hang on. I saw Sam's sister when she was here the other day. She was as corp as they come, but I can't imagine a lady like that behind a series of murders. There's gotta be something else going on.
It is clear that you must go to the funeral and talk with Jessica Watts, Hephaestus. That's where I was headed, Mrs. Kubota. Of course you were. Thank you for allowing us to catch up. Mrs. Kubota raises her hand and the conversation stops. Wait, before you go, there is one thing you did not tell us, Hephaestus. Where is the Emerald City Ripper now? Decomposing. That's correct. I'll leave it at that. She nods in satisfaction. Hi, that is good. Was there something else on my... I found this list. Oh my. This is unspeakable. Murder was not enough for this person? Selling patients as Bunraku slaves! Thank you for bringing this to me. I know you are still hot on the trail of your friend Sam's killer. I will contact some runners to liberate these poor souls from the buyers in this list. You have done much good here today. The hand of the Ripper was more of a monster than anyone could have known. No problem. Good luck. Okay. Well then. Alright, what else have we got here? It seems like the next step is leave. But maybe we want to go visit Under the Piano? What's up, Mr. Cluey? Good to be back. What's the latest news? I feel like I should be asking you. Word around here was that you were closing in on the Ripper when you last left. Dare I ask how that went? He won't be a problem anymore. I hope that means what I think it means. And yet your shoulders are no more relaxed, and you still survey the room like a man who has yet to return from war. This isn't over, is it? The Ripper may have been killing on someone else's orders. Brutal. The big guy sighs. I was hoping this would soon be all behind us. The Baron's has a short memory, but for wounds such as these, it makes an exception. To see this prolonged, I fear for how it may forever change the landscape. Gangs have already started to take advantage of the chaos left in the Ripper's wake, and that only serves to destabilize what semblance of order there was, paving the way for the megacorps to make land grabs and push poor Sinless further to the fringes, where the dangers are greatest. Sooner or later, even the Union could be threatened. Good thing the Union's got you, then. Good thing we've got each other. Take care, Hephaestus. Alright, I'll do that. Alright. Is there anything I want to do down here? Probably not. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to see what Algernon's up to. Algernon stands stock still, his eyes closed and his face composed in a mask of stern concentration. But then a small snore escapes his nose, instantly shattering the elf's carefully manicured mystique. A clearing of your throat is enough to rouse the talismonger. Talismonger? What a great word! From his meditation. Ah, Hephaestus. I was watching your approach from the astral realm. So good of you to visit again. So how are things in the astral? Always a curious place, the astral. Though a mirror world to our own, it is ever changing. I suppose the same can be said of our reality. but things of a transitory nature here on the physical plane can cause long-lasting changes in the astral. The barrens that we can see and touch records the past with blood stains on the sidewalk and bullet holes in storefront walls. But the astral goes further, recording the emotions that accompanied these acts of violence. These events texture astral space. Watching your approach from the astral realm is a practiced I wasn't sleeping line. Oh yeah, absolutely. I suppose the same could be said of all religions. Sure, why not? I wonder how people might act if they could see and feel what gets left behind. Sadly, not all who are awakened to the astral plane have their eyes so opened. There are plenty of magicians who revel in the dark energies left in astral space. But enough of my doomsaying. You must have better things to do. Any way I can help? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Ooh, I can finally cast Ball Lightning. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll bother. Alright, so the contents of the shops probably haven't changed. Which means nothing here matters, and let's move on with our lives. Take a cab to Sam and Melinda Watts' funeral. Absolutely. Turns out the Ripper was nothing but a miserable pile of secrets also. The sun is nearly set when you reach Our Lady of the Blessed Sacrament. Yes, Saint God's Memorial. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city. A somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. The Seattle rain continues unabated, and lightning appears over the mountains, exposing the landscape in staccato pulses of stark flashes. You walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite, alongside Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in a 6-figure outfit. Oh. Whatever Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital, the answers lie here, with a reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at the ceremony. Remind me, why is Melinda Watts getting reinterred? Was she disinterred somewhere? Was she just never buried? Because Melinda's been dead for a long time, right? That's not a recent death. Oh, I've got karma available. Okay, I'll look at my karma. Because I earned some karma for turning in the thing. But I'm still not spending this karma because I want to spend this karma on spellcasting. I guess I could spend it on dodge. Maybe I spend it on dodge, actually. I'm not too opposed to that. Jessica said she died a year ago. Okay, I'll believe that. Alright, I gotta explore the space, since things are moving at the speed of plot here anyway. Doesn't seem like it hurts to take a look and see what's going on. Oh, there's a lot of tents out here. There's a lot of people living in this cemetery. That's super weird. Excuse me? Oh. Send it to my stash, I guess. Free jazz. Should probably be using that at some point. Cavalier's midline frag. Damage 16, AoE 2. Which, I need to know what these are. You can't just... I need to know what these items are. One of these is a concussion grenade, the other is a damage grenade, and I don't know which. A lot of stuff lying around in the cemetery. Don't mind me, I'll be back in a second. Force 4 Abomination Elemental Fetish. Nice. Sure is a string of words. The mourners stand graveside, listening to the Catholic priest's words of prayer and solace. Jessica's face is filled with relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Is that what her relief is? Maybe her relief is the feeling of getting away with murder. Father O'Malley, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lord, receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by her side. Amen.
Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in the parish cemetery.
Oh, I guess they have like a family plot? Huh. I'll believe that. I'm sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I'm glad that reinterring your mother's body here has brought you comfort. She's loved this parish so. She's wearing all black now. Yeah, she's officially in mourning. I mean, it is a funeral. She opens her hands to the elf standing across from her.
Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again. With my new family. A family that's not terrible. Like my old dead family that I've gotten rid of. The woman is a classic elven beauty. Confident, poised, expensively dressed. Of course. I'm glad this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. I hope you'll be able to put all of this behind you now. Jessica speaks to the rest of you. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. Like, 2, 3? 3. Turns out 3. I appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. I saw him out the night he died. Only fitting I see him out today. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend. Part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios, bud. Miss Watts, family members, and friends, thank you for attending the service. I suggest we don't linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. Thank you, Father. We'll just be a moment. Ms. Watts, I know this isn't the best time, but we need to talk. She's guarded, but playing polite. Very well, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. Thank you, child. Feel free to call on me as you need. The priest clutches his Bible to his chest and then turns toward the neighboring church. Goodbye, Father. What are you two doing? Just chatting here? That's good. That's good. Lynn? I'm trying to, like...
trying to mouse over the elf, but it's not letting me. Father O'Malley leaves, granting you an opportunity to speak with Jessica, but it's hardly a private conversation, as the elf, Lynn, has chosen to stay and support her friend. As it so happens, Jake and Coyote have also lingered, lending you support too. Alright. What would you like to talk about, Hephaestus? Let's talk a little more about Sam. Did you know he had a liver transplant? Jessica seems to choose her words carefully, due to the circumstances of the company. Oh, or the company. No, but it doesn't surprise me that he needed a new liver, considering his lifestyle. So you have no idea where Sam's transplanted liver came from. She flushes bright, marring her perfectly made-up face. No, how could I? It's a matter of record, obtainable by anyone wanting it bad enough. Donor and recipients. And why would I care about such things? Is this where we spring homes? Let's keep working around it for a little bit. 'Cause the donor was your mother. Isn't that right? Jessica is taken aback, or she's poising herself to bolt. She was nothing of the sort. The hospital records would beg to differ. One can't be a donor when they have no say in the matter. Those butchers robbed her of her body and her dignity. Her fight-or-flight response is now edging towards fight. Towards fight? Okay. And the Ripper was targeting the recipients of those organs, including Sam. Any pretense of innocence has now been cast aside. She snarls. This was a reckoning! Holmes delivered justice! For who? Your mother? You really think she'd prefer a legacy of death over one of life? She snaps. Those people were scavengers, ghouls! They deserved to die for desecrating my mother's body. Is this because your mother had the donor sticker on her license? Like, really? Like, post-mortem donations is a thing. Like, that's okay, right? How is that not okay? What the hell is wrong with you, Jessica? And poor Sam! It was his drinking and debauchery that drove my mother to the grave. As sure as if he had murdered her himself. Okay, so she's completely nuts. My mother deserved honor and dignity. I gave her that today. She's finally whole again with a proper Catholic burial. These ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid the price for their sins. The beautiful elf breaks in, the essence of calm. Jessica, that's enough. We have business to attend to. My old family is dead and buried where they should be. They can't taint my new family now. They can't corrupt my children. I won't go through that again. Ooh, oh, okay. But, like, now the legacy of your children is death. How badly are you going to corrupt your children? Jessica, we need to go. Now. She presses a button on her comlink. I think I am going to stop you. She seethes at you. What happens now is on your head. If you had just walked away when I told you to, McCluskey would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case. But you had to keep digging. Now you and your friends have to die. Let their blood be on your hands. Oh, we're definitely killing you now, Jessica. 100% killing you. Only 3? Neutral turn. Not that neutral. Whoa, she can book it! Wow! Why is she so good at running? Alright, Jake. What do you have in your pockets? You got ball lightning? What a guy. Oh, not quite close enough to cast a ball lightning on everybody. That's a real shame. Do you got grenades? Not any kind of grenades I care about. What about you? What you got? Frag. Phosphorus. This is the fight you died a lot on when you played this the first time. I see. Well, your range is terrible. Why are you so bad at throwing things? Also, why are you so bad at running away? Alright, I really want to be able to stop... What's-her-face? We're gonna go out to here. Oh, that doesn't give me line of sight on her, if she's even there. Because my strength is so low. Alright, that's fair. Mercenary, hired gun, hired gun. Ah, that's where Overwatch comes. Overwatch is over here. This is short range. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 40%. That's not very good. Do we think we can kill one of these? We might be able to kill this mercenary. The one that's been zotted already. These are not very good odds with the shooting. These are better odds, but still not very good. Nice. Yeah. He is, huh? Wow. Can't hit for beans with the magic either. I was looking at ball lightning before, but that makes a lot more sense when he's in range to actually hit everybody with it. It's too bad it has such a high AP cost. It didn't get much better, did it? Well, I'll try it. Missed, yep. I guess get out of the way. Good miss. Wow, that's all they did? Sweet, we got their number. Let's get some damage out here. Really? Really? Impressive. Alright, can I? No, the line of sight is too bad. Too bad. Oh, that's a huge bummer. Once again, cannot ball lightning because I chose poor positions. There we go. Whoa! Monstrous. Alright, let's get up front and shoot some people in the face. Can hit adjacent targets at ranges of 6 or greater. Alright, well, let's see if you can just kill him here. Too bad. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Hey, the acid killed him! Good job. Good job, acid.
We need to find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of these guys can tell us, with a little encouragement.
Yeah, it is kind of a lot of people. I'm gonna get out of the way here so that we can finally toss out that ball lightning. I am excited about ball lightning. Nice. Alright, so this should totally incapacitate you. Perfect. Perfect. We should get out here. No, because the lightning ball, the ball lightning crit. Reduced accuracy. Balls. I'll just shoot him then. Who's this big asshole? Oh my god, this is such a great setup. I'm gonna throw every grenade I have. Get out of there. Can I ball lightning again? 40 HP to cast. Oh boy. That's probably fair. Big damage. Huge damage. It's too bad you don't have ball lightning. I guess I've made mistakes. Nice. You're still at -1 AP. So this seems like a good choice. We can set some people on fire. Kind of. Really bad odds with this. Really bad odds with everything. It's too bad there's no ley lines out here. Yeah, some big zappies. I'm super here for it. Why is your chance to hit so low? Ooh, I can see how much HP they have left. How long have I been able to do that? What are your stats, buddy? Why does this work? Is it the quickness? It's biotech. I see, I see. Okay. That sucks. You hear scratching coming from a crypt. Excuse me? Oh, that's a lot of damage. This is bad. I should have been more out of the way. Alright, let's look at HP levels. 36, 14, 40, 22. I have 18, 20, and 12 as my damage output with Hef. 18, 20, and 12. 18 and 12 is 30. Who can I kill? Alright, you're better off doing the heal. Actually, you should probably medkit her. Because you have the biotech skills. Nice. 18 twice on this guy seems good. Seems good. Please. Or just instant one shot. I'll take that too. 18 here will put them at 16 health. And then Hef can kill both of them. Weak. Too bad. So what are you at? 25. 14. 25 here is good. Alright, I'll take that. This is a sure kill. They're dead on their next turn. And now 40 health and 22 health. I could fire this over here. I feel like my odds are not very good. Probably should have been better off hiding. You can't shoot there. Yeah, my odds are garbage kind of everywhere, huh? Alright. Hey, nice. Looks like we woke up the neighbors. We've got ghouls incoming. Ghouls? Since when does this game have undead? Oh boy. Hey, Hephaestus, maybe we could use this to our advantage. Where are the ghouls going? Please tell me the ghouls are actually attacking my enemies, not just me. Oh. Ah, there she goes. Dead as expected. Wounded 20. Alright, that's fixable though. How's this guy doing? 25. Can you kill him? It's a virus? Why not ghouls? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, so it's like 28 days later zombies. What are you at now? 15? Probably better off using bullets against you, huh? Hey, lady. I got a target for you. $22. I guess I could attack the ghouls. I mean, the ghouls are my enemy, but it looks like they're also his enemy. But yeah, let's take out the low ghoul. And let this ghoul go after him. And I guess increase some aim. She's got some real good damage guns. Does aim to hit chance? The enemy of everyone with brains. Sure. Basically just like cultists. I agree. Does this affect spells the same way that it affects bullets? I think we want to make sure that Hephaestus can hit. What do you have? You've got a med kit. And I'll just hang out here. Good. Good job, ghoul. Oh, there's a lot of ghouls. Ah, I was not expecting a lot of ghouls. But I guess if there's a lot of ghouls, we can start taking it to the ghouls. 28, 40, 4, and the mercenary captain at 12. Brains. Better. She's only close combat, isn't she? Nice. Hey, do that again. Oh. How are we doing here? 28, 22. So 18, 22. Miss! Atrocious. Why are you so bad at hitting everybody? Ah! Alright, if we can get a kill here, that's great. Nice. You hear scratching coming from a crypt. Oh no, here they come again. Infection. That's bad news. Wounded 6, huh? Well, maybe my shotgun will be good here. 63%. It's still garbage. In all honesty, might as well just power bolt him. What are we up against here? 22. Now 12. Perfect. And I guess heal yourself. Out of ammo? Bummer. Do we think there's something in here? Well, there's definitely going to be more ghouls. So maybe let's run away a little bit. And sit tight? And sit tight. Oh, I guess that means Overwatch. Overwatch with a shotgun. I don't know, maybe. Do we kill him? I feel like he's still a good distraction for the ghouls, right? So maybe we just leave him be? Well, I guess that was a mistake. Alright, if this is how you want to play it, buddy, this is how we can play it. But you're not going to like the results. Alright, so there's more ghouls coming from here. That's my understanding. How about you come hang out over here so that Coyote can medkit you. What are we on? Just survive, right? Secure the cemetery. Okay. Which, I mean, I guess I'm okay just hanging out until the ghouls come by and we figure out what's going on. Let's reload, I guess. And then we can also Overwatch. Here they come. About to get shot. Nice. Oh my god, ball lightning, please. 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 Big old ball lightning. Hit them all. Wreck them. Not a whole lot of damage. But satisfying. Okay with moving out to here and shooting them. Boo. Alright, be a little more likely to hit, please. What am I up against here? We should definitely get some kills here. Nice. And let's slow one of them down, right? Let's slow him down even further. Nice. Nice. Super good. Super good. That worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, that worked out. We have secured the cemetery. Now we can interrogate the leader. Nice. Let's check out these crypts, though. What's inside the crypts? Anything interesting? Or just ghouls? Looks like just ghouls. Who let the ghouls into the crypts? I say let. Maybe bodies just become ghouls sometimes? Co-oping with friends who are going to be streaming playing Orcs Must Die. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Alright, what's your deal, buddy? You listen as the sounds of gunfire and spellbursts fade away, and the silence of the dead returns to the cemetery. The man is beyond healing. As you look down at him, you notice the quality of his suit and shoes. This isn't a runner, and he's not from the street. Jessica Watts. She hired you. Where can I find her? You get nothing. He convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. You're not the first person to tell me that. Well, it's part of living in the shadows. Do the research, chummer. That woman seemed familiar. Yes, she's a major spokesperson for the Universal Brotherhood. Her name is Lynn Telestrian. She's super rich. Jake grabs the dead man by the throat. At first it looks like he's trying to kill him again, but then you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. Yep, he's got a Corp ID chip. You watch as Jake pulls out his modified PDA and slots the chip. Mr. Wiley here was with Eagle Security. They work for the UB. That must have been Lynn Telestrian's security detail we just chewed through. If she's protecting Jessica, they'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. Oh, we know where that is. If you're going to hit the Universal Brotherhood, I'm coming too. That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed so she could put her dead mother back together again. That is totally slagged up. Plus, she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. They're gonna hurt for that. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects to Sam. Merc hit squads, Universal Brotherhood. Not my scene at the moment. I could call up some of Delilah's runners if you want to go there now. Let me know what you decide. Oh, that's a lot of karma. What am I going to use all this karma for? Is there a thing I want to do with all of this karma? Is there a thing I want to do with all of this karma that's not dump it directly into spellcasting? Because, like, dump it directly into spellcasting feels pretty strong. Positive item promotions? Cool. Luck is not a stat, actually. What gives me better hit percentage? It's spellcasting. It's all spellcasting. As long as I'm not trying to use my shotgun. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything to dissuade me. Alright, well, that went well. Time to get out of here. I guess get out of here is this way? I wonder why it's this way. Sure. Wait a minute, what? Yes, talk to him. The Brotherhood probably retains... Oh, I get it. I can decide whether to go to the Union first, or whether to go straight to the UB. How do I feel about this? Do I think the shopkeepers are going to have updated at all? Yeah, it's if I want to go shopping first. Do I want to go shopping first? Not especially. Maybe some grenades? Oh, no, I kind of do want to go shopping first. I want to pick up Lightning Ball. Uh, Lightning Bolt looked really, really good in Jake's hands. So I think I want to also have Lightning Ball available for local badass Hephaestus. Oh, that sounds about right, Lunar. That I don't doubt that. That sounds also like a comic I would read. You put the pieces together. Jessica Watts was reassembling her mother, Melinda, gathering her missing organs to allow Melinda a decent burial. Organs Sam sold for a quick buck after her death. Ah, so she's extra mad at Sam for being the ghoul that, metaphorical ghoul, not literal ghoul, for the record, that, dug up her dead mom and sold her body parts. Okay, that puts her anger in a little bit more of a perspective. The ghoul attack after the cemetery ceremony didn't appear to be part of Lynn Telestrian's attempt to get you out of Jessica's way. They were just more victims of magic's helter-skelter return to the world. Lynn's well-armed security unit was a different animal entirely. You head back to the Union to resupply and rearm. Whatever Lynn and Jessica are involved with, it appears to be a large operation. The trail leads to the Universal Brotherhood. So what character were you playing, Senna? That battle was such a problem. Because, like, I think it's definitely one of the harder fights I've been in. But most of the fights have been complete pushovers. So for that to be one of the harder fights, like, that kind of doesn't mean that much to me. Physical adept? Okay. I guess being in close range, you had no grenades. Okay. Okay, granted. Yeah! We did have some really good AoE hits. Those were very satisfying. Alright, let's see what we can buy here. What do you have again? It's healing supplies. Yeah, Oh. Look at this Dock Wagon specialties. I've got a trauma kit. I think that's fine. What do I have in my inventory, actually? I do not need cyberware. That's for sure. I am currently holding on to... I want to get another AP grenade, I think. Or just have lightning. Maybe just have lightning is the correct response instead of AP grenade. AP +1. This jazz is amazing, actually. I need to be using my jazz more than I need to be, like, ditching it. We've got some backup jazz, too. Bigger frag, and let's go get a concussive grenade. I think another concussive grenade is a good idea. Who is likely to have a concussive grenade? Is it you? Yes. Cavalier concussive grenade. Cavalier seems better, doesn't it? Let's pick up some extras also, because they're good. We are buying ball lightning. Goodbye, flamethrower. Thank you for your support. Now is the time for ball lightning. Do you have anything good? What do you even have? It's all like Decker stuff, right? Consumables. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about decking. I don't know that I care. And I think if I buy some extra grenades, I can outfit some of my characters with them. Some of my hirees. None of this matters. So maybe I'll pick up some extra grenades. Alright. That seems like a pretty good start. Let's go, buddy. Oh, good. Coyote's coming. That's great. That's fantastic news. I like Heller. Heller's been pretty good up until now. He can come again. I'm kind of not opposed to another mage, actually. Another mage seems like a good call, too. Maybe it's a shaman? Maybe we want someone with buffs. Set 5 medium cover barriers. Nice. Light cover barriers. Silence. Haste and slow. Sasuke ni Earth. Okay. And then we could also grab someone from the Nephilim network, who is a proverbial jack of all trades. Why is the utility man not a decker? That's my question. This is a shaman who is also a decker. This might be my choice. Can I get someone who can heal who's a decker? Support mage. Here we go. Initiate. What do the mages look like here? I don't think I've ever looked at them. They've just been sort of there. Felonious, an elf mage. Felonious? Damn. Flamethrower 3, dope! Can I steal your Flamethrower 3? Where can I get Flamethrower 3 from? I want level 3 spells. Gosh. Galaglass's Heal Wound, Mana Ball. Ongoing 10 HP that lasts, so it's 20 damage. And it's AoE? Yo! That's a spell. 20 damage AoE too? That's dope. Wow, okay, so we have an AoE specialist here. That's pretty good. That is a thing I can pay attention to. So that's the thing I can work with. I can work with that. And also a frag grenade, because why not? Maybe I'll just bring Vortex. It's either Portex or a Street Samurai. I want somebody who can actually shoot. Is there a Decker out here who can shoot? That's the real question. Are you gonna be better at shooting? Kendon? 5'4", 5'4". Portex, 5'4", 5'4". They're both the same. They're both garbage. I guess it's just Portex again. This is just always gonna be my comp. Every time, same people. Sure. I don't even know if having a Decker matters. I wish I knew ahead of time whether or not having a Decker would make any kind of difference. Towards Brotherhood. It takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way from the squalor of the Redmond Barrens across the bridge to the Seattle waterfront and the Universal Brotherhood. The building is a pre-crash brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows, you can see activity within. Smiling, happy disciples shuffling along in beige pajamas and slippers. Wow, could you be any more stereotypical? A greeter stands outside the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and the curious to enter and take their first baby steps towards Brotherhood. Pike Place Market is usually empty by now, but you step out of the cab to the sounds of an excited crowd. Is there a concert going on? Alright, you got frag grenades. You should also have a concussion grenade. John Heller is in a pretty good place. And Portex needs some grenades. John Heller could probably use a med kit. Coyote's in a good place. Alright, we're good. I guess I could give one of them I can't give them an outfit. I can just give them stash items. I can't loan them my secure ninja clothing? It's a shame. Well, alright. I guess I could give one of them jazz. I really want the AP on Hef. And I don't think I want more than one jazz in my inventory. I could maybe have ditched one of the trauma kits, given it to somebody else. Might have been a good idea. Karma check. Show me biotech. Enemy HP visible. I need 3 karma to get here. Boo. Boo. Security drones? Yeah, this looks like a concert. Fascinating. Maria Mercurial. Oh yeah, they were advertising for this earlier. It was mentioned. Cool. Maria Mercurial fan. The fan is apparently excited to be in the same city as the rock star. Hey, how you doing? You here for the Maria Mercurial concert? You bet. Can you get me in? I wish I could get in. They just announced this thing like an hour ago, all spontaneous like... Of course, by the time I got here, all the tickets were already gone. I'm gonna try and find a better spot to hear. Well, okay. Slick security guard. I see. How slick? May I help you? You work for the Rockstar? Yes, sir. I work for Maria Mercurial. Something I could do for you? I'd love to meet her. Lots of people want to meet Maria Mercurial. I have a song I think Ms. Mercurial will want to hear. Maria Mercurial writes all her own music. What, can I get into the concert? That's not up to me. The concert was only announced an hour ago, but the tickets are already sold out. Sorry. Nothing I can do. You know anything about the Universal Brotherhood? Just what I see on the Tri-D. Gonna look around. Alright, thanks for your interest, buddy. It's just, alright, whatever you want, Mr. Maria Mercurial's best fan. Wouldn't be a rock concert without a drug dealer. Although no police are nearby, he plays the part as if his performance was part of the experience. Psst, yo, you like nerps? Maybe something stronger? Nerps? Been living under a rock, oh my? Nerps is the wonder drug. It'll cure whatever ails you. You got nerps? Nah, I'm out of nerps. But I got something else you might like. Didn't you just lead with nerps? But you're out of nerps. How dare you? When does the show start? It's gonna be hours. They just started setting up and a crowd's already forming. This is her town, so it's no surprise. Alright, show me what you got. Jazz Kamikaze. Combat stim that increases body +2, strength +1, and willpower +1. Jeez. Nitro, strength and will +2, and charisma and int -2 for 5 rounds. Because charisma and int matter so much in combat. Alright, cool. Well, I'm good. Thanks. Hey, it's Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Welcome, brother. You ready to build a better tomorrow? I sure am. That's great news. Come in and find the power of belonging. Belonging? Seriously? Absolutely, brother. In a world as cold as this one, what's more important than belonging? I can see you have some questions. Why don't you ask them? They do if you're a shaman? Okay, if you're a shaman, granted. Also, how often are you decking mid-combat? Can you tell me about Lynn Telestrian? Happily. Mother Lynn is our chapter's most dynamic spokesperson. She is truly an inspiration to us all. Do you know Jessica Watts? Of course! Grandmother Jessica is the leader of this chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. Oh, can anybody join? Well, anyone, of course. It wouldn't be very universal if we left anyone out, would it? Dwarves are especially welcome, brother. Well, thanks. I guess let's go in and find the power of belonging. Are you ready for the power of belonging? I don't know that I'm ready for the power of belonging. I guess I'm ready for the power of belonging. Time to belong. Here we go. I forgot to mention that everyone must enter the Universal Brotherhood alone. I don't want to be alone. In order to become part of a larger family, we must first know ourselves. You need to hear our message in solitude, so that your mind can be clear from distraction and the shackles of this heartbreakingly oppressive world. And also, so nobody can call out how much bullshit it is. I have a few questions first. I don't have any questions. We'll wait outside for you, Hephaestus. I'll take the team and circle around the building looking for another way in. I'll chirp you on your comlink if we find one. Why don't they just also try to join the cult? They also want to know about the Universal Brotherhood. Can they come in? No? Super weird. In contrast to the noise and energy of the crowd outside, the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. The low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium sky show, allowing listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Is definitely legit and not a cult? Absolutely. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of meta-humanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to her stack of religious literature. The sweeping walls, muted colors, and soothing music of the Universal Brotherhood's entrance hall are all designed to relax you. Father Willie Hansen. That's specific. What have we got over here? Can I take it? Janitor. Looks like the maintenance staff has left their equipment out. There's a hammer, number of screwdrivers, seemingly random collection of screws, bolts, and nuts. There's a can labeled kerosene and a can labeled paint solvent. Cool. You take the kerosene can. Absolutely. Can't wait to set everything on fire. Very excited about setting everything on fire. Tell me, Father Willie Hansen, do you deserve to live? Looks like a dude who'd hang out with Techno Viking. Father Willie's greasy black hair and disturbing tattoos are quite the contrast to the flawless features and exquisite clothes of Lynn Telestrian. He doesn't look the part of a spokesman. You see the adulation in the eyes of those who linger around him just to bask in his presence a moment more. Apparently, he is a charismatic speaker.
Welcome, my friend from the shadows. I rejoice to be with you.
From the shadows? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, chummer.
Please. I lived in the shadows for many years until I came into the light and fellowship of the Universal Brotherhood. I see on you the chains of guilt and sorrow, built link upon link by the crimes you commit in the names of Noonien.
We each carry chains of our own creation. What a line!
Yes, that is what I told myself for years, until the weight of my chains brought me to the pit of despair. But the Universal Brotherhood saved me. It can save you too, my friend.
I'm sure it can. That's why I'm here, to get some answers.
Ask, and I will provide what wisdom I can.
I'm looking for Jessica Watts.
May I ask what business you have with Grandmother Jessica? She's very busy.
Working to solve her brother's murder. That seems like it'd be a good in, right?
Grandmother Jessica has entered the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. I must tell you that the news of her brother's murder will not change anything for her. When we join the Universal Brotherhood, we put our birth families behind us and devote ourselves to belonging to something larger. I know that this seems heartless, and it may be hard to understand, but if you speak with one of our counselors, it'll all start to make sense.
Especially if you speak to one of our counselors alone, with nobody to tell you anything otherwise. What about Lynn?
Many are attracted to the bright light that is Lynn Telestrian, but she cannot see everyone. What business do you have with her?
She's gonna help me come out of the shadows. Yeah, right.
Mother Lynn is a beacon that helps many come into the light of the Universal Brotherhood. Unfortunately, she left the building about 15 minutes ago.
Did she? Are you lying to me?
One of our counselors should help you to join our family. You should seek their counsel. Will that be all, my child?
My child, get out of here. Time to get into the inner sanctum. Can you get me into the inner sanctum? I'm sorry, but today's seminar is over. Father Willie is just answering a few questions before he leaves. Who's Father Willie? Father Willie is truly an inspiration. After years of living in the shadows, he found the light about 3 years ago. And now's a beacon for us to follow here at the Universal Brotherhood. Yeah, an inspiration to us all. All the brothers and sisters report to him, if that's what you mean. And where does Jessica Watts fit in all this? Grandmother Jessica is the matriarch of our family here. She runs the Seattle chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. Where is she? I'm not privileged to know where Grandmother Jessica is, but Father Willie might. What about Lynn? No, Mother Lynn left about 15 minutes ago. Oh, wow. He actually backed up his story. I guess it's true. Does mother and father reflect them being in charge? Yes. Mothers and fathers lead us with their knowledge and experience. Alright, well, thanks. What else is going on around here? What else can we use to assemble a distraction? Sister Sally, huh?
Hi! Welcome to the Universal Brotherhood. I'll be with you in just a second.
She turns to the other woman at the desk.
Sister Monica, you have to be more careful with your ID.
She reaches down to a box on the floor.
Here's a blank key card. Take it and your ruined card to Brother Christopher, and he'll let you into the office to program a new one.
Thank you, Sister Sally.
Of course, truth makes us one. I'm sorry about that. How can I help you today?
Can I have a blank key card?
I don't know why you would need one.
She looks at you, perplexed. Like, oh.
They're only used to replace the cards of brothers and sisters who've damaged theirs.
Did you know there's a Maria Mercurial concert going on?
I know, isn't it exciting? I'm such a big fan of hers. The first time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside.
I see, it's a distraction.
I know the elders will frown on this, but I've just got to get her autograph. I mean, it's Maria Mercurial.
Bye. Thanks. If you could get one and damage it, maybe you could use it to get into the office and program a new card. Let's take a card. Do I need another one? You already have one, and there's a large stack if you need more. Okay, great. Who else is out here? Members only, I see. Who are you? Sister Wilma. Hello, brother. What can I help you with? Is there a computer terminal I could use? Where is the counseling center? That's a good question. Just on the other side of the entrance lobby. Cool. Computer terminal? No, we believe it's important to remove mundane distractions from our daily life so we can focus on the truth. Our only computers are in the office, and that's off limits to the prospective members. The inner sanctum is a place of great meditation to which only our senior members, our mothers and fathers, have access. I love it being part of the Universal Brotherhood. Belonging helps everyone. We have a free soup kitchen that feeds hundreds of people every day, educational talks in our auditorium, and a counseling center to help prospective members with deep one-on-one therapy. Well, thanks. Truth makes us one. Fulfill your purpose. Talk to the janitor? I'll talk to the janitor. As you approach the janitor, he looks up, seeming surprised that anyone noticed he was here. What do you want? Looking to make a little easy money today? What you got in mind? Because you're not my type. What does talking pay? I don't know yet. Let's talk and I'll pay you what it's worth. Oh yeah, like my grandpa used to say, the check is in the mail. Don't think so. Whatever happened to trust? Put some money up front or no deal. I do have enough charisma. You got a deal. Great. Okay, what do you want to know? Have you seen Jessica Watts? No, but that don't mean much. Most of this place is off limits to me. 4 charisma. Exactly the right amount of charisma. No need for further charisma. Computer terminal? The only computers I've seen are in the place or in the office section of the home behind the staff-only doors. What do you have access to? I only have access to the public space, which we're in now. The storage room, the locker, and the office. What do you know of the areas you don't have access to? The brothers and sisters live in what's called the home, which I've heard as the kitchen and dorm rooms. From there, I've been told there's a ton of security protecting what the freaks call the inner sanctum. But I've never seen any of that stuff. There's no way I'm giving you my card for you to cause trouble with. That sort of thing would come back to haunt me. Not even for 500 Nuyen? Nope. But for the 500, I'll let you into the storeroom behind me, which connects to the locker room. I bet you can find someone else's uniform and ID card in there. I'm about done with all this. If someone sees us, I could be in some real trouble. Make a decision, chummer. Yeah, whatever. Why not? The crate's label reads, liquefied cane sugar, 1 gallon cans, 24 count. You see a lot of them. Oh, really? Box full of industrial toilet cleaner. Large tub is labeled cooking lard. Sure, I'll take... Why would I want to take lard? I guess I'll take lard. The lard doesn't fit in your pocket, so you're going to have to carry it around. Why do I want lard? Chloroform, sure. I'll take some chloroform. Why not? What do we have now? Small can of kerosene, a tub of lard, and a small bottle of chloroform. It is not a sponsored run, alas. Unless you're counting Watts's, like Sam's sponsoring of it. Search the locker. Has a well-worn uniform that would fit a dwarf. Okay, take the key card. Edward Sharpell, janitor. Sure. Let's see what else there is. Search the locker. The locker contains neatly clipped articles and a uniform that'll fit a human or an elf. Oh, well, I am sorry to hear that, Lunar Waffles. But, you know, hanging out with me ain't so bad. Thank you for the follow, Nubasaur. The articles are about a variety of missing persons cases in which the missing person had become a member of the Universal Brotherhood. In the articles, a spokesperson for the Brotherhood said that these people are not missing. They have cut ties to the families who abused them as children. Take the uniform? It doesn't fit me. Ah. Well, yes. Search the... Ripped off? Jeez. I'm going to leave the uniforms alone. All right. Members only. I guess this is the office where we can maybe get our ID card fixed? Sister Nancy. Brother Christopher. Ah, yes, Brother Christopher. That's a name I recognize. That's the guy we got to talk to about our key cards. Oh, this is the counseling sessions. The counseling sessions where we make people good cultists. You can be more than human. I already paid my surgeon to be so. Alright, Sister Nancy, what you got for me? I don't do names. I'm a lost sheep who's coming looking for my flock. Tell me something about yourself so that I can pair you with the right counselor. I'd really like to talk to Jessica Watts. Is that going to work? Grandmother Jessica is in the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. Grandmother? Everybody in the Universal Brotherhood is a family member. We are all brothers and sisters. Our leaders are fathers and mothers. And the matriarch of the Seattle chapter is called Grandmother. Is Mother Telestrian available? Left the building about 15 minutes ago. Ah, everybody's got the same story. You're currently in the public area. Behind it is what we call the home, which is where new brothers and sisters live. Beyond that is the inner sanctum, which only mothers and fathers, and of course Grandmother Jessica, can go. Great. All my possessions? All of them? They will be meaningless. I'm starting to get a sense of what the scam is here. I rejoice to be with you. How may I help you? Office door? Use your janitor keycard. Ah, I can, can't I? Your comlink chirps and Coyote appears on the screen. How's it going? Good. Found a way into the off-limits area of the Brotherhood. Jessica's somewhere in here. You find another way in? Yeah. I went down an alley and found a side door near the back. I'll send the coordinates so you can find it. Can you open it? Nope. Okay. Want to have a look around? When I'm ready, I'll come open the door and let you in. What's in here? Enter blank keycard to activate machine. Okay. I'm not much of a decker, am I? Please enter the following information when requested. Well, if only I was a decker. Alright, let's start. The list below is the names that are currently approved to have new keycards printed for. If you need a new card and your name is not on the list, please see Father Willie. Who do I think any of these people are? Have we met any of them? Monica? I think we've met a Monica. Sister Monica just came running back down here, right? I don't know who any of the rest of these people are. Let's be Dale Yates. Select housing location. Yes, Dale Yates in the inner sanctum. Only Monica, god damn it. Probably the sanctuary door. Oh, I have no idea. This one. Correct password retrieval prompt. Sarah, my love. Mercurial Rocks might have been the lady who ran out the front. Yeah, I'm not surprised. New objective. Alright, we'll try that again. The desk is covered in photos of dogs. The one catching a stick is labeled, my diminutive friend. Whose desk is this? Sister Dawn Wares. Oh, admin functions. Tell me stuff. Tell me about Dale. Is Dale here? Dale Yates. He is here. Admin functions? Autofill, sure. Password recovery. My favorite frisbee catcher. Oh no, what's the dog's name? Well, I could probably brute force this. The one catching a stick is labeled my diminutive friend. That is an insufficient labeling. You should label better. Oh my god, there's so many things here. UB blank keycards. Great. Dozens of outgoing letters from new brothers and sisters to family members. Funny. Shredded paper, which appears to have been letters. 2 letters escaped the shredder. Okay. Dear Charles, we've been trying to reach you for months. We have come to the Universal Brotherhood several times, and every time we've been told that we could not see you. Since you are not allowed to go online in any way, the only way we can try to contact you is by letters, which we have done time and time again with no response. How can you forget the people that raised you and loved you? Like, we know it's a cult. From the desk of Monica Sacknoff. Dear Brian, I want you to know how happy the Universal Brotherhood has made me, but I am sad that I never get any response from my letters to you. I would email or message you, but as you know from my letters, we are not allowed to go online. You know that I have loved you since the day you were born. Mom and Dad always gave me crap for never being able to pronounce your name when you were a baby, but it's been an endearing name for me to call you ever since. Please reply to this letter. Monica Sacknoff. We might have some details about Monica. Stuffed with letters from people looking for missing loved ones who have disappeared after joining the Universal Brotherhood. Yep. The holodesk animates to display a high-level blueprint of the facility with labels to touch and zoom into each area. Cool. Access denied. How dare you? The holodesk zooms in to show the 4 dormitories, the office, and the kitchen area that makes up the home area. You notice that the kitchen has an external door, and that there is heavy security around the door to the sanctuary area. Dorm A. Who lives in Dorm A? Dawn lives in Dorm A. I don't remember if Dawn was on the list. How about Dorm B? Where's Dale? Oh, Monica's in Dorm B. What about C? What about D? Dale's not in any of them? But Monica's in B. My diminutive friend. Alright, let's brute force this. It wasn't Lucy. Maybe it's Shorty. Correspondence logs? Oh, attendance logs? Oh, keycards? Father Willie has authorized the following new keycards to be printed. Okay, let's do Monica. 134647. I guess we're gonna be Monica. I don't know. But let's also look at Dale. I'm still on Dale. Dale might be useful. Dale will probably not be useful. But I just want to be a Dale. Alright, thanks. Attendance logs? No. Done. Alright, let's try this again. I still want to try with Dale. Where does Dale live? None of these. So maybe Dale lives in the sanctuary dorm. Dale is 12 something. Oh, it's not on this list. Why is Dale not on this list? Alright, I guess we'll be Monica. Monica's in B. Monica's 134647. And baby Bree because she can't say Brian. Warning, this keycard provides access to a high security area. Approved uniforms are required in high security areas. Alright, now we have a home access keycard. That's good. That's good. What is going on here? Why is it all roped off? Streamers and greeting cards decorate the lower bunk. There are 2 greeting cards taped to the bunk. Oh, it's not roped off. Streamers and greeting cards. One is a giant homemade card. The other is professionally printed and features the logo of the Universal Brotherhood. Julie, we're all so proud of you for advancing to the inner sanctum. Remember us lowly brothers and sisters and come visit us often. Julie? Julie? Dear Sister Julie, it is my pleasure to invite you to join us in the Inner Sanctum as a Mother of the Universal Brotherhood. Left your upgraded keycard in your locker. Neat. Find a fresh uniform. I'll take that uniform. The uniform doesn't fit me. God damn it. Updated keycard? I guess we're forcing it open. Makes a lot of noise, and I find a keycard. Run. Makes a lot of noise. That's bad, right? On the lower bunk is a draft of a letter. Dear Mom and Dad, I write you every day, but I never hear back from you. Maybe what they're saying here is true. Maybe you never loved me at all. I think that this will be my last letter. Your ex-son, Charles. Oh, look at those guns! It's got a security camera. Did they all have security cameras? I don't see a security camera here. I don't see a security camera in here either. Hello, cook. Industrial-sized food processor that could make food for an army of babies. Which is mostly what this place has. An army of babies. Hello, cook.
Yes, brother. What can I do for you?
Sister Sally at the front desk was asking for you.
What does she want now?
Well, I guess it's time to open a thing. Panel has the message which reads, "Do not open exterior door." Well, that's fine. Hey, karma up. Good news. Which I wanted to spend on biotech so I could see people's HP. How goes the wonderful? It's wonderful. Broken vending machine seems like it could be moved. Ah, the lard is useful! Ooh, secret door, huh? The door is locked. Okay, I guess I'll leave the door alone. Can I make my decker do it? I have a decker for exactly this reason! It doesn't just have to be me! Alright, you know what? Here we go. If all I need is decking 1, then I'll have decking 1. I am okay with burning this point for something useless if this doesn't end up actually working. Your decking skill isn't high enough to hack the door, but you learn that it needs a special keycard from a mother or father. Okay. Well, great. The fridge contains mostly things that are either brown or green, with the primary difference seeming to be age. Yucky. This cold storage box is labeled live specimen, keep refrigerated. What the hell are they eating here? Why are these locked now? Everything is locked now. Why? The facility is on lockdown. The remote scanners cleared your badge, but who are these people? New members that Grandmother Jessica are requested to see. I see. Well, until you deliver them to Grandmother Jessica, you're responsible for them, so don't let them go wandering off. Okay. No worries. If you have not retrieved your team yet, you will be unable to do so past this point. Good call out. Good call out. I think it's going to be fine. Past the door is a short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button and the elevator rumbles its descent. Past where a basement would be. Past where a parking garage would be. The doors open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. The corridor leading from the elevator is utilitarian and sterile, the spa music replaced by echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath a veneer of unity and belonging, is Sam's killer. The same woman, Jessica Watts. Dramatic! Very dramatic. Well put together. This is writing. Somebody has written this. That's how you can tell that it's writing. All right. So before we go any further, we've been going for about 3 hours. I need more water, so I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna leave you on a break screen for a bit and give you some music while I'm gone. And when I come back, we're gonna kill the hell out of Jessica Watts. It's gonna be great. All right. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going and see what we can do, huh? Pause the music, bring the game back up. You ready to go beneath the Brotherhood? Let's go. Let's go kill us a Watts. Ah, we got some karma for it. Great. Objective completed. Damn right. Alright, there's 2 openable doors and 1 locked door. And we are not in combat yet. There's still a bunch of this fulfill your purpose garbage, even though the place is a little bit more, dreary. Stuff. Datapad. Hi, Mom and Dad. I hope you guys are doing great and you aren't having any more problems with the neighbor's dog. Sorry it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to the corrupting influences of our world. And that means all Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you. They say that we will no longer need our datapads anymore when we get to the next level. I thought I would jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers or sisters to pass this along. Be sure to send them a thank you note when you get this. I don't know when I can visit you next. My time here is important. Not just to me, but for the coming age of peace and prosperity the Brotherhood will bring for us all. Oh, I guess we don't actually know what the Brotherhood's plan is, right? Other than just, like, cult accumulation of money from the brothers and sisters inside it. Like, what are they actually doing with all this manpower that they've collected? Stash it. Actually, can I can't give my stuff to somebody else, can I? Why send it to a stash when I could just give it to, like, a person in my party at the moment? That is not a direct question. No, it is just where my thoughts are at the moment. Oh, what the hell? These are the outfits you're giving your guards? Why are you so blatantly evil, Universal Brotherhood? Blatantly evil. Because elves have to be extra. I guess so. Sorry, that's as far as you go. Don't worry. All the Brotherhood's mysteries will be revealed in time. Now please just step away. I've learned so much, I can't stop now. Stand aside, my friend. Our enlightenment awaits. I haven't seen you in briefing sheets. Wait, I've never seen any of you before. Alright, I guess we're fighting now. Okay, cool. Well, Ball Lightning probably not worth it here. How much HP do you have? 40? I can deal 40. Maybe I can't deal 40. Alright, so he's at, wait, -8 per round? Really? So a 10 will kill him? Killing Hands will be able to get 1 shot in, or I could get 2 swings of the sword. So bad. Really? I should probably get a lightning bolt in on this guy.
Damn it.
All right. Well, yeah, we got that. Miss. Terrible. No, let's run it a little further back, huh? That way we can shoot this guy with slightly better odds, even though the odds are still terrible. Hey, some damage. Wow, ow. Excuse you, rude. But if I come out here... Yeah, the Adept is surprisingly bad at punching people. Wow, awful. Surprisingly bad at punching people. What? 48? Really? What did he do that he's so hard to hit now? Oh, good. It is possible to hit him. 52, but maybe if I go out here, 53. That's not much better. How are you still defended here? Like, real talk, what are you cowering behind that you have cover? Combat's over, but we're still in this kind of movement. All right, let's find out what's in here. Guns! Wow. I guess send it to my stash. Let's get somebody else in here to loot the other thing. Cavalier frag grenade. Excellent. Let's get you some additional movement speed. Yeah, I have no idea, Mr. Gecko. I've never seen somebody that hard to hit. Advanced medkit. Dope. All right. Well, I guess we're going for that door then. Let's get everybody in position. Buff up. Not manifest. Killing hands. Nobody's even wounded, are they? And next round, here we go. I'm not supposed to be here, huh? Okay, this is looking pretty evil. This is pretty goddamn evil looking. Huh. Huh. Alright. All the adepts you build end up like a cross between E Honda and Yoda for melee combat. That's dope. I'm into it. Ah, I can hit them both. It'll cost all my AP though. Is it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. Unclear. Probably. 8 and 15. Cool. We do have those grenades. Not very good damage. Maybe concussive grenade, so then they can't do anything. Alright, let's go punch someone, yeah? What are the HP at? 21, 28. You can't really hit anybody from back here. 52. Wow. There's not a whole lot of difference in how well you can hit people with the pistol or the shotgun. That's really terrible, actually. This is the one that's easier to hit, so I guess hit this one. Alright, so this one is now 12, which means you can probably kill. Get you out of there. Who are you? 46. That's not very good. $70 and 66. Alright, well, I guess it's shotgun time. And then again, shotgun time. Oh, not sufficient shotgun time. We get to go before they do? They were out of AP to do anything. Even better. Alright, please die. UB holding cell key, huh? Alright, who are you, lady? Marie-Louise. The young elf woman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane! I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. She shudders. What kind of noises?
First it was chanting. Priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. But then it changed to screaming. And something else. Something foul. We've got to get out of here.
Did you see a woman here?
You mean Jessica? Yeah, she's here somewhere. She and my aunt are together.
Oh, you're Lynn's niece. That's neat.
You mean Jessica? Yeah, she's here somewhere. She and my aunt are together. My aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed. That I could find a new family here like she did. That I could be part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? That's what they're all about. But this was different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared.
Alright, time to go. And now Jessica is in full evil warlock outfit.
Marie-Louise, what do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed here.
There is a hungry glint in Jessica's eyes.
I bet. I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new...
Jessica suddenly notices you and her words fail in her throat.
You're alive?
Well, it isn't eternal life, but it'll do.
So you say. But I'm glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. further opened my already wide eyes.
Yeah? Are you opening your third eye right now?
I thought I understood my feelings toward Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me. But Sam represented so much more. The world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick. And perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction. It was Sam's path, and it's humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put each other first. And this is the basis of my new family.
This looks really cursed, lady. With all the skull things? This is... you sure you're not just putting yourself first?
The last selfish act I committed was to bury my mother. And even that was done in service of cleansing myself, so that I can serve my new family without distraction.
The third answer, I wasn't looking at it. I kind of looked at it, but I don't remember what it said anymore. It's been like 5 whole seconds since I saw it. I don't know how you expect me to remember that long.
There is a new world coming, Hephaestus, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous. A world where everyone is dead. I mean, knows their place.
Does your new... Oh yeah, it's a pretty good option.
Imagine it. A world without chaos, without selfishness, or any other human failings. Without people. Alive. Without anybody. It's perfect. No one to betray you or hurt you.
Listen to yourself. You don't even sound human anymore.
Soon I won't be. I'll transcend, becoming part of something bigger than myself. But first, I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance.
Oh, look, it's someone with swords. And what the balls? True form worker. The creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and human agony. They've crossbred insects with people.
Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in, but I can get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them.
Alright, we'll help you fix them.
Look, I went to the best school in the country for makeshift engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I slipped in some code before they did. So it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it.
Yeah, that's about right, Litter Waffles. What about intrusion countermeasures?
I write ice as a hobby, okay? Just trust me. Keep that thing away from me. How entertaining. I'm glad you weren't killed at the cemetery, Hephaestus. It'll be much more fun to watch you die.
Yeah, she's completely lost it. Added item Renraku Craftwork 1. What? The hell is... I got a lot of karma. Who has the Renraku Craftwork 1? That's a deck. Oh. Who's got the deck? I don't. Nobody does. I mean, this guy already had one. Oh, I guess Marie Louise has one. That's what got added. Look at this outfit. Was she taken straight from a Catholic school? Alright, cool. Well, she's doing her thing. That's great. True form worker. True form venom. Look at these monsters. Alright, this one is very clearly part human, and I hate it. I super hate it. This one, fascinatingly, doesn't appear to have much human to it. I guess the head? Weird. Super weird. Alright, let's, oh, I can't ball lightning. I didn't spend enough time kicking, I didn't kill enough time waiting. There we go. 78. That's a much better. Alright, I think you should also not have AP. That's pretty good. What can we do about these idiots? They're pretty low HP. We should be able to handle them with no problem. What? Garbage. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. My buff appears to have faded, which is a little awkward. Six damage. Black Scorpion's so bad. Alright, just cut him. Cut him up. 71. 74. Nice. And then Mana Fist him in the face. Good Mana Fist. And cut him again. Good. Wow, big crits. Savage crits. I have no idea what you are going to do at all. AoE 3. I guess just hang back and shoot. You should not have the AP to actually get close enough to do anything. Oh, is that what your deal is? Well, now I have my ball lightning up. Not that it'll help that much. Nice. $10 HP. I bet you can take him. Can you do the thing yet? No. What are your odds on shooting people? Nice. What about you? Bad odds. Don't like those odds. Well, let's go get in the way. Maybe that'll help. I want you first over here. Okay, that's good. Got him. Start running up, I guess? Probably start running up. And now we can... I've spent everything except for ball lightning, and there's no need of ball lightning here, so... I guess to start getting forward? Move forward? Better odds of actually hitting him? Excuse me? What the hell is happening here? Alright, well, I need to heal myself, because this is garbage. Pure Insect Spirit. Can't say I like that. Wow, extra bad. Immune? Oh no. Is it just immune to everything? Immune to everything. Cool. Alright. New focus. Are you also gonna, like, rise as a spirit? Maybe if I stand on top of you, you won't. Nope.
There! Now you see them in their truest form! Now you see that they cannot die!
Jessica, what in God's name have you done?
I have given flesh to the immortal soul. I have unlocked mankind's destiny!
It's the rise of the proletariat? Is this the working class? That's news to me. Just because it says worker. Are you blind, woman?
Open your mind, Hephaestus. There's so much more than you think. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil, and she has rewarded my service and my faith with great power.
Oh! Oh, so this is a cult in service of an extra-dimensional entity. I see. They don't have a plan of their own. Everybody here is being controlled. That's great news. Well, I don't know about great news, but at least it's understandable.
This could have been yours as well, Marie-Louise. You were to be host for our queen. But no matter, there is another.
Is there? It's Cthulhu balls. All right, let's have Marie-Louise do all of the work here. Go, Marie-Louise. Do it. I believe in you. What? They're back. Oh, I guess they res themselves each time? Or is this immune again? No, I can totally hit it. Alright, it's time for big punchies. 50%? What is this, balls? Is this better? 87%. That's a bit better. Come on. Try again. So it's just gonna come back again, right? That's pretty bad. Oh, I guess that doesn't help, does it? Too bad. I don't know, reload, I guess? Alright, here we go. It is time to be a decker. What do we have here? White ice, line of sight blocked, huh? I guess this thing is blocking line of sight? Pew, 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 pew. What was that sound effect? Please don't do that ever again. An area effect matrix attack that deals 75 ice damage, IP damage. I can also summon an attacker. No, I'll just kill him. Or not. I guess I won't just kill him. Oh. There's a lot more people here than I thought. Magic Mike, thank you for the follow. They're dangerous. I mean, this one also dangerous. Maybe a little bit better hiding. She might actually be very good at this. But she's got some work to do. There we go. That's good. What is this? Wait, I have an objective over here? Well, hitting these things isn't going to get me anywhere, I guess. So let's see if I can do anything here. Ah, the Decker can go do something. The Decker can help. Missed. Okay, thanks, buddy. You're about to play Shadowrun Hong Kong for the first time. You're a bit excited. We'll play Shadowrun for the Genesis a long time ago. I think they're very different, I suspect. The Shadowrun universe as a whole is really cool. There's some really, really, like, sick lore in this game. Or in this world, rather. I don't know how much of it you're gonna see, right? But, yeah, from everything I've heard, all 3 of the new Shadowrun games are good. Dragonfall and Hong Kong may be better than Shadowrun Returns, but, promising. Does anybody need assistance here? Wounded 2. No, I'll let that one slide. Alright, well, I guess let's just retreat, huh? If we can't do anything out here. Are they gonna chase us? Alright, what the hell is this? Get out of here. Point blank, 89% miss. Thanks. I'm just gonna get out of line of sight, I think. You in line of sight now? No. Ah, much better. Much better. Continue dodging. Alright, and then kill. Seems reasonable, right? Alright, we did it. Whatever it was, we did it. Get in there, buddy. Childhood favorite? That's awesome. Alright, the workers are up, which is maybe not good. Maybe I can annoy them to, annoy them enough that they stop harassing me. Do we think that's a thing? Is that possibly a real thing? It's probably not a real thing. I could set up cover here, if I was any good at setting up cover. I can set up Overwatch with fists. Dope. Yeah, just get out of line of sight, I guess. Oh, they are gonna follow me, unfortunately. Alright, Portex is now in the place as well. Sure. There we go. And back out of sight, I think. Time to help, buddy. Good helping. Although your aim kind of sucks, huh? Why couldn't you be better at things? Ah, it's only line of sight. Okay. Too bad. Maybe I want to throw a assassin ESP? I have no idea what any of these do. I know that I have them, but I have no idea what any of them do. Genesis emulator, sure. Dunkelzahn is a dragon? And a CEO of one of the megacorps. Wild. What a good time. Okay, I guess just... Yeah, it's kind of how I thought that was going to go. Much better. I don't know that any of this makes much of a difference here, so we're gonna Overwatch. Good shot. Good shot. It was not a good shot, all right? It was not a very good shot at all. Try again, lady. Nice. Yeah, let's just let you get the kill here. Oh my god, please! Is there anybody else out here? Oh, it turns out there are. Help. Can I firewall? They're just gonna shoot at me from where they are, right? I'm gonna run back. And we'll Overwatch again, because that's fun. Alright, I don't know what to do about these true form people. We're just out here doing nothing, huh? Slow them down for a bit, I guess. I gave you grenades, let's use them. Anybody worth healing? 2. Still 2. Not really. Like, does killing it even matter? He was also assassinated on his first day in office as UCA as president. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We'll just pass our turn out here. Good miss, good miss. Keep on getting those misses. Why is your aim so bad, Porter? Aren't you supposed to be good at this? Ah, okay. Well, great. Presumably the firewall also hurts me, right? I guess we found a destination. Door control node. Do you like that? Really? Really? You dumbass. Baron Samedi? What the balls? Oh, they just got every mythos in this game. Sure, why not? Marie-Louise, I found you. Hakim? Is that you? Call me Samedi, please. We're in an unsecured node. Hang on. Oh, it's a screen name. It's a screen name. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hang on. I'm running a decoy operation with the mirror's utility to mask you so the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now what the hell is going on here? There's no time. The next level the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about, I think they transform into bugs. I had heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you. This node controls the doors. We're free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon. I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samedi in the Matrix as soon as they can gain access. Tell them I will be looking for them too. Well, okay. Alright, we did the objective. Now is the time for getting the hell out, right? Stunned for 5 AP. That's probably less than running back, actually. I don't know how much more AP they have here as opposed to the outside world. But yeah, I think that's probably fine. Okay, well now that this dude's in the doorway, do we actually need to kill him? Like, can I knock it out because of him blocking the doorway? That might be true. Well, it's a good thing we stunned him, but we do need to get out of here. You've got decent odds at this. Let's try fire. Alright, let's try acid. How about shotguns? Now can we get out? Okay, good. Where are we going? Over there. Alright. Hey, idiot, pay attention to me. Swords good? Swords good? Swords okay. Oh, that's some damage. Can't say I like that. 3 damage. But it cost him a lot of movement. Well, start your running, buddy. Does this work? Just opens the door. Okay. Yeah, maybe more running rather than healing. Probably more running. Get out of here, elf girl! Now, hitting the pure insect spirit doesn't seem like a great idea. So maybe also more running. Although you have a million movement, so maybe hang back here and just like body block for people. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, the spirits move too. Cool. Well, now we can get out of here. Yeah, you can just go. Alright, she's safe. That's good. You're useless, so let's have you get out of here too. I guess you can just go. I guess we can all just go. I think everybody can just go. Because this dude has a million movement, so I think he can just go too. Run, adept, run! How many times did we kill those insects? Man. Marie-Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. But just a minute, who are you? Where are you going? She's glassy-eyed, maybe in shock. I just gotta get out of here. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. See ya. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly a non-standard transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to... The Matrix? We'll never get over this. To tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell that the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you are not careful. Who are you, and how did you get this comlink code? Forgive me, I am the Baron Samedi. Perhaps you have heard of Samedi? He is a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. We have a common knowledge now. We share a common purpose. Alright, I'm listening. The girl. She is important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samedi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it is not a secure connection, is it? No. We need to meet face to face, so to speak. In cyberspace. Why not meet me in the real world? Because in the real world, he's like a college student. Ah, you see, the Baron, he is unable to do such a thing in his current condition. But enough about me. Suddenly, the Baron's flowery speech is gone, and he's all business. Get to a secure jackpoint. Enter Shadowlands. I will meet you there. Bon voyage! The Baron grins, and his image flickers away. Shadowlands. Well, okay. Do I know what Shadowlands is? Have I heard the word Shadowlands before? Glossary. 16 karma? It's a respectable amount of karma. Is Shadowlands and The Matrix the same thing? He wants me to play WoW. Joke's on him. I'm already hooked on WoW Classic. I guess by the way that people are responding in chat, I will find out later. Okay. About to transition to a new location. Sounds good. New locations. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant, unkillable bugs. But she is, and if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feels more like home than ever. Alright, well, that was an experience. How's it going, Coyote? That was good fun, right? Yeah, it was a good time. Glad you came with me, huh?
What the hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that?
Looks like the Brotherhood is transforming their followers into bugs.
And Sam's sister's their leader? If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant unkillable bugs.
Ugh. She shudders, shakes it off.
Fine. Whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around. Locked and loaded.
Absolutely. I am A-okay with Coyote having my back. John Bartlett. Leader of the local Nephilim network, right? That was my contact to the Nephilim? That's what his deal was? Oh my, you looking to hire the best or some common rabble? Mostly common rabble. It's your funeral. Alright, Cherry Bomb, what do you have to say for yourself?
Hey there, Hephaestus. Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. You sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs.
Johnny Clean freaked out? Okay, sounds good. Who else do we have? Do we have anything for you, Mr. Johnson? Mr. Johnson? Who's Mr. Johnson? Who or what is a Mr. Johnson? Ah, we can go get some extra karma. I see. I see. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. The man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine on his shoes seems out of place for the Barons. Hey, you looking for work? I got a little something, if you're up for it. It's a milk run. It is never a milk run. He grins, exposing a set of unnaturally white teeth. Don't worry. This one's as straightforward as they come. The job's a simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. Do I want to piss off Renraku? I don't know that I want to piss off Renraku. Most Johnsons never want you to know. Okay. Is the term for your actual run organizer in Shadowrun Mr. Johnson? Oh, yeah. Like Charlie. It's just a title, right? He's a Johnson or a Mr. Johnson. Sure. Okay. Am I interested? Alright, chat. Do I want to go kidnap a scientist from Renraku? Yes or no? I kind of don't care. And I'm mostly interested in the main story stuff. And this looks pretty side story? Like I could just dodge this? So, I'll leave it up to you folks. Do I want to do this? Do I care? karma farming, whatever. I'm already a monster. Nobody can stand up to me. I'm unkillable. I'm a one-man wrecking crew. I'm not unkillable, it turns out. Sometimes people just shoot you for like 24 damage. It's the dumbest thing ever. Well, it's not dumb when I do it to them, but it is dumb when they do it to me. Just in case you're wondering. One of the tougher runs in the game? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not a milk run. It's never a milk run. I'm not enthused in doing it for challenge's sake. But, like... Could do it, could not do it, don't really care. How's it going, Glacier Wolf? Yeah, that's kind of where I landed, Senna. Like, even what little I know about this universe, I kind of figure I don't really want to mess around with Renraku, you know, for funsies. Still alive? Good. Good start. That's a firm base to work from, Glacier Wolf. So you want me to kidnap him for you? He flashes his pearly whites again. Exactly. But it has to be now. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight, he's being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens. Just a couple miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada, before he's out of our reach. The place should be lightly guarded. Probably rent-a-cops. Get in, grab Sada, and get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 Nuyen in payment. He fixes you with a hard stare. I am not, however, authorized to negotiate. Let me think about it. If you say so, remember, you step out the door and the job's gone. I'll come find you if I change my mind. Bobby? Do I know who you are? Oh yeah, I kind of know who this guy is. I've seen his face before. Yo, guy, have we met? You look familiar. I meet a lot of people, no problem. You need some brain benders tonight? I got some of that merc stuff. Freakers, taxi drivers, you know? Let me see what you got. Oh, yeah. He's my dealer. Hey, Bobby. Of course, Bobby the dealer. How could I forget? Which might matter if I ever remember to use my drugs. Is everyone in this game human? Many people in this game are metahumans, it turns out. So, I guess the answer is no. What's up, Mr. Cluey? You alright, Hephaestus? Battered, bruised, but not yet beaten. I heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Stirred up a hornet's nest, you might say. Ha ha! Zing! Goes right over his head! But it's a good one! It's a good one. People are starting to say there's some dark dreck going on in those chapter houses. Like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, that makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. And I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. What options do we have? Do you realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. And it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. He catches himself, takes a breath, and visibly calms. Sorry. I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Mrs. Kubota hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I trust you'll put an end to it, one way or the other. You can count on it. Go get 'em, sir. We have yet to meet any dragons, but we have met orcs, elves, humans, dwarves, and trolls. That's a troll. Alright, we fired off a bunch of grenades that time. How am I doing with my storage here? Look at the stash. We still have those grenades. Fascinating. Also, I have like 28 karma or something. I have 16 karma to just throw around right now. Is it dodge? Is it just dodge forever? Capitalist versions of Cthulhu. Alright, cool. All I want is willpower. All I want is willpower. There's other things, there are things that are cool, but all I want is willpower. I just want to shoot some people and kill them. Yeah, I've heard good things about the tabletop game. I'm familiar with it. I mean, not familiar enough with it to, like, know anything about the world. But I've heard of the game, and I've got some friends who've played. Do I want some dodge? Maybe I want some dodge? Dodge seems like it could be good. Hit chance with melee and throwing weapons, and determines how far a grenade can be thrown. Okay. Okay. Chance to hit a target area with a grenade. Reduced AP for using grenades. Sick. You only ever survived a single run. Yeah, this game is not very forgiving, whether or not your GM is forgiving. Charisma for spirits, sure. I guess it's another hit of willpower and another hit of body? Keep myself alive through whatever garbage they want to throw at me? That's probably fine. Alright, what are the odds that we have new spells available? Hey, Algernon. Give me the goods. The magic dealer's aura is abuzz with chaotic activity as you watch the contents of a dozen boxes fly through the air. The articles land on Algernon's table in some elaborate sorting scheme, while the man himself casually sits reading a magazine from the previous century. You doing some Sorcerer's Apprentice shit here, Algernon? That never works out. It's never a good idea. Welcome, Hephaestus. Is there anything I might provide to make your life easier? Or perhaps make another's more difficult? Ever hear of a bug spirit or a bug shaman? The elf's face curls into a grimace. I'm sorry. I find the very thought repugnant. You must understand, a shaman does not follow the literal incarnation of his totem. One who pledges himself to cat does not drink milk from a saucer, or claw the drapes. Instead, a shaman follows the ideals of his totem. Dog is less a canine and more a symbol of loyalty. Coyote is less a scavenger and more a trickster. So you can understand why I find the idea of an insect totem so foreign. To what quality would a shaman aspire in such a case? Legion. Insects are legion. A chill visibly runs through him. Please, let us speak of more pleasant things. Perhaps commerce. Show me what you got. Yes! Powerball 3! Excellent, excellent. All the 3s are now available. Whoa! We got mind control! I might buy me some mind control. Petrify also seems good. Dang, this is some good stuff. Lightning Bolt 3, absolutely, absolutely. I could go more AoE focused. Am I gonna get more damage out of single target stuff? That's unclear. Can I get more than 25 damage out of 1 AP? This is 2 AP. This is also 2 AP. But if there's only one person, it's only 25 damage. Can I get more than 25 damage out of 1 AP? Minus 10 that lasts 2 rounds? Oh, that's crazy. Mandible and Fireball both are crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Yeah, Petrify. Between Petrify and Confusion, just like, okay, well that's 2 people locked out of the game. Seems good. Glue. That's cute. Okay, Flamethrower 3 is 25. That's gonna go in. I'm not seeing an Acid Stream 3, which bums me out. Confusion, though. Oh, I can't just do them over and over, because the cooldown is too high on them. Bummer. Some stuff we could sell off if we wanted. This is expensive, it turns out. Let's hold off on Confusion and see what else I could buy. These I'm definitely buying, though. There's no question in my mind. Powerball 3. Excellent. Flamethrower 3? I might out Acid Stream for more Lightning Bolts, actually. We didn't buy any of the AoE either, so that's something to consider. Oh, Ball Lightning 2. Please, someday Ball Lightning 2. Oh yeah, I can sell my old garbage. Yeah, I should probably do that. Stuff I will never use includes. Honestly, can sell older spells? Yeah, I know. I'm there. Don't worry. We got it together. Alright, tell me about clothing. What do you have for me, Mersman? Yo, armor 10. Ha! Here's the good stuff. Absolutely, I am a corp mage now. I will indeed wear this suit. Yup, it's exactly what I wanted. Man, look at this guy. This looks like a guy I would not want to meet in a dark alley. Also perfectly okay with selling the alley mage outfit. How do we feel about guns? Are there better guns? Do I want better guns? There might be better grenades now. HE phosphorus grenade. Nice. Ares high explosive. Okay, that's some damage. Fair enough. Ares concussion. Yo. That's some big game. Definitely gonna want some of those. Yeah, my strength is pretty bad, but that's also a thing that's maybe fixable at some point. Alright. Yeah, I didn't toss any grenades last time. I think mostly I'm going to be giving the grenades to allies, rather than using them myself. We've got allies that are much better suited towards it. And then I can carry 2 hits of jazz. Because I will definitely remember to use jazz. Alright, Johnny Clean, what are we up to? Johnny's hunched over his desk, idly filling with a cyber deck. He seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Been making new friends out there. Could be. I just rescued a teenage elf girl from some evil cultists. He shakes his head. I'm not sure I want to know. But that's not what I'm talking about. Someone's been asking about you on Shadowlands. Calls himself Baron Samedi. Has a pretty distinctive icon. Skull face with a top hat. I can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if they're so inclined. What's Shadowlands? It's where the shadow community goes to talk about anything shadowy. Who's planning what projects, who's hiring, which corp is screwing which, anything that affects Shadowrunners and how they make money. It's where I'd go to see if I could pick up any dirt about you. Wow, there's a whole forum dedicated to the thing that I am doing with my entire life and I don't know about it? I'm so out of touch. I'm so out of the loop. Have you been equipping your allies? I can't, actually. I can give them consumables, but I can't do anything else. An old Shadowrun is literally a BBS? Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? Is that a joke? Nope. What do you mean, indestructible? As in, I couldn't kill it. Whatever it is you've gotten into, Hephaestus, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. This Baron character. What do you know about him? Johnny's janitor persona is gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. I did some checking, but didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drekhot wireboy, from what I hear. Never rides along with physical entry teams, though. Purely remote work. And Samedi, like the voodoo spirit. Yeah, that's the one. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Why do you think he chose that avatar? I've been around a long time, and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks. A lot of them. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. AOL was cutting-edge internet. Ah, yes. Till 4th Ed to have a wireless matrix? Believe it. Oh, Prodigy was great for the little time while it lasted. And then AOL was like, hey, we can make money doing that. ProStar. Alright, that's a new one on me. That's not where I ever landed. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour, I'd say. He's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know. Could be. Alright, I guess I need to talk to the Baron. Okay, you let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you hitch a ride into the Matrix again. I've already set up a portal to Shadowlands. How does this work again? We call it TrodeNet, as in electrode. It's a headband you wear that lets you piggyback me in the Matrix. You'll see and hear everything I do. Am I ready for this? It is midnight, so I think I'm not ready for this. I'll let you know when I'm ready. And I think I will be ready on Sunday, is when I'm going to be ready.